American 496 to report the river. American 496 to clear my burn visual on 1 approach 199, so far. Delta 1618 to set a maintain 3000 to the left turn heading 050 report the river. Go 4352 to set a maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Salute, salute, salute. What's going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It is your boy Leo. On this glorious, what's today? Tuesday evening, Tuesday night for some of us here on the eastern seaboard of the United States. Loaded up here in Atlanta, and we're going to be going over to Dallas Love Field. It's going to be a round trip flight, and we'll end back here in Atlanta. As you see, we had to take advantage of GSX's repositioned aircraft feature as somebody loaded in on top of me. And so we are now situated at a totally different gate. But that's all good. But what's going on, boys? What is up with yous on this glorious Tuesday? We'll get that out of the way. Actually, we can close this. Yeah, so that is the plan. It does look like we have some ATC on, so we'll be making sure to get all of that situated. As a quick little briefing, a little quick one, something slight. We'll be cruising at flight level 340 on this first leg, and we'll take a block fuel of 22.1. It's kind of a lot for such a short flight, but this thing is fuel hungry. And we're not even we're looking at departing 8 right on the Cajun 2 Stinger transition, but that is all contingent on what ATC gives us. Block time for this first leg should be about 2 hours and some change. We'll see what we can make up there. We're going westbound, so we know we'll have that wind in our face, but it should be all smooth sailing on the way back. And taking 115 passengers, payload of 26.5, looking at a zero fuel weight of 104.4. So without further ado, we'll go ahead and jump over in chat. Let's check you guys out. What's going on? Big Greg Hill, the man, the myth, the legend, coming to your neck of the woods tonight, bro. A321 Cam MD-80 says, what's going on, Green? We got green light in the house. Mr. Gary Shepard is in the house. Big up to you, Green and Gary. Highway Patrol's in the house. Good to see you, my friend. D-Champ, what's going on, D-Champ? Who else do we have? Captain Will is in the house. Aviation Geek says butter time. We gonna try, bro. Gia is in the house, my fellow DMV native. Fires is here. What's going on, Fires? Aviation Geek. And last but not least, Coffee of Sorts, man, says, I love the old McDonnell Douglas airliners. I do too, low key, I do too. So without further ado, we'll go ahead and give you your flight information up top here. That's fine. We'll get some sounds up. Let's turn my sounds down, because my sounds are really loud in my ear. And we'll go ahead and see if we can't, we'll see if we can get our clearance, check the ATIS, get our clearance, and then we shall be out of here. Man, weather looks bad out here in Atlanta right now. Yeah, so the skies are not looking pretty, so we could probably expect a turbulent departure up out of here. Who is that? Lil Penji says, hello, I'm a fan. Well, welcome aboard. Let me turn this to live chat instead of top chat, so I can make sure that I'm not missing any of you guys' chats. But Lil Penji's, welcome aboard. Appreciate you, my friend. He says, I am a big fan. So that's what we like to hear. All right, so let's jump on board the aircraft and let's get some power established, shall we? And go ahead and get everything we need. So beforehand, we'll come over here. I think we gotta hold it. Turn the tablet on. Let's get everything imported that we need here. See if I can remember how to do it. Aircraft services. All right, we'll get the cargo thing open. Let's make sure that, and we'll come down on the tones a little bit. Let's make sure that it's importing our ATL to Dallas. Here we go. All right, there are our weights and stuff for our performance there. And anything we need to do in setup, no. And this is performance, takeoff performance data. All right, cool. So it looks like we can come back over to nope, not this. We need aircraft services. And where's, oh, here we go, ground. Let's see, we're requesting 92 in each wing and 36 in the center. Okay, so we'll click that. That's going to begin the fueling. We'll grab the GPU as well. No de-icing services are needed. And I don't know, I haven't been able to get the start boarding to work here. All right, cool. So that is all set up. The airplane should be getting fueled as we speak. And so with that said, that song is ending. We'll turn that down. We'll get FS Realistic connected. Jerry Porterfield, are we finna do Real lifetime? Maybe on the way back. We'll do real time on the way back. Yeah, we'll do it on the way back. I was going to say it sounds like a door is open, but we do have the cabin door open. All right, so let's come up top. Let's go. Battery can come on, and we'll get on to the external powers. Seatbelt signs can come on as well, and we can arm the emergency lights. And this thing comes to life. We are rocking the FT Sim sound pack for the JT8 Delta PW engines. So that's pretty good. Anything else I need up top here? Yeah, McDonnell Douglas's theory and their switch placement is just out of this world. It's like you get used to flying Boeings, and you expect that let's change that airport environment. That's entirely too loud. Airport ambience, we'll turn that down some. But where you would normally expect things to be, they're not in this aircraft. So we're pulling her back out the hangar, so we just want to make sure that we're getting everything that we need. Alright, and let's see, are we getting fueled up? Yes, we are taking on fuel, as slow as that may seem. Go ahead and uncage this. You like Delta Airlines or United? I'm a Delta before United, but my favorite is going to be Southwest. My least favorite as far as airlines that I've flown on is going to be American. Alright, let's get the yoke out of the way and let's come here. Let's go pause. Or actually, before we do anything, let's get our weather. Ooh, we just lost departure ATIS. That's weird. We just lost ATIS as well. Both of them do. Okay, so tower just got off. Atlanta Center is still on. So it looks like we will have to contact him. And we did lose the ATIS, so we'll go ahead and start an initial position initialization here. And we are at Atlanta. We'll drop that in. We'll grab the GPS position, just like anything else, drop that in there. That lets the aircraft know where we are. You get PDC right as you log on. Sometimes. I didn't get one here, so yeah, we're gonna have to contact him here in a second. And we're going to Dallas Love. So we'll pop that in. We'll leave runway blank for now. D-Champ!
Pull up!
D-Champ has become a member of the ground crew. Hey man, I appreciate you, bro. Definitely appreciate you, homie. Let's see. Center is on 32975. Let's get a preliminary weather report here. MEDAR ATL. Winds are 170 at 16, gusting to 26. Ooh. Scattered at 1500, broken at 2400, overcast at 20,000, temperatures 26, dew points 22, altimeters 2986. So we'll go ahead and set that altimeter now. (2986). We'll set it here as well. All right, cool. And we'll also tune to 32975.
Climb maintain flight level 290, Southwest 8712.
And we'll turn that marker off.
Delta 2729, contact Memphis Center 133.65.
3365, 2729, see yep.
Number 85 Romeo Charlie, climb and maintain, flight level 310.
17310 for 85 Romeo Charlie.
And Atlanta Center, good evening. Delta 1286 looking to pick up IFR clearance to Dallas Love with the weather.
Atlanta Center, 52 Lima request.
Good.
52 Lima, can we just move a little bit more south? We're about to hit the big storm of north.
What heading would you like?
Good, a
right
smooth
now,
landing
210,
sometimes.
5 miles before the airport, and perhaps we can just get vectors into the Ayala.
I'm smooth sometimes.
Turn left heading 210, descend and maintain 4,000.
We all have our bad days.
4,210, 52 Lima.
Yeah, Southwest is
Atlanta Center,
good.
good evening. Bolt Jet 127 on the ground at Augusta, IFR to Abilene, please.
Bolt Jet 127 on request.
Did he say I was on
Delta
request?
2107 is
I'm not transmitting?
essays from the
Hold on, let me check my
side at flight level 310.
let me check my push to talk button here.
Delta
Nope,
2107.
that's why I wasn't transmitting. Okay. Alright,
Delta Ventus,
cool.
hello, Delta 125 passing 100.
Now we should be
Delta
good.
125 Atlanta Center, hello, climb, maintain,
Never
level
fly on
320,
Spirit.
maintain
Mr.
280
Anderson,
knots,
welcome
climb.
aboard. Says love seeing the Maddog in action. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, my friend. We're going to try to do her some justice here. And Atlanta Center, good evening. Delta 1286 looking to pick up IFR clearance to Dallas Love with the weather.
Delta 1286 on request. Bolt Jet 127, clear to the Abilene Airport.
So we just got to sit tight for a moment.
10,000, expect level 430.
Appreciate that, Captain Will, because I wouldn't have noticed it. That's the only thing I dislike about Microsoft is the fact that you got to change per plane.
Out to Abilene.
You push the talk button, whereas in X plane you can set that directly in X plane.
2064 Bolt Jet 127.
Bolt Jet 127, readback is correct.
Atlanta Center, American 607, to 13,000, climbing for 16,000, direct Esther.
Yeah, Robin. There's our PDC. Robin, I don't think I'm gonna do a power back. The last time I attempted that, I don't know. I guess it was the weight and balance or whatever. But when I tapped the brakes to, stop from the power back, the aircraft went like that. So, pretty much clearance start issued. Cleared to Cajun to Dallas via Cajun. Stinger transition. Pretty much as filed. Maintain 10,000. Expect 34010 minutes after departure. Frequency is going to be on 32975, squawking 7162.
For takeoff from the right,
Expedited runway assignment and other information is available. Alright, cool. So we said 71.
Climb, maintain 390, currently at 10,000. For Delta
7162. So we'll put that in 7162. Cool.
Atlanta Center, American 1476 is out of 316.
And we pretty much got what we filed, so we'll come and take a look at that.
Squawk 1372.
Yep, exactly as we filed it. So what we'll do is enter our company route, which is going to be
Delta 998, expect the
Atlanta to Dallas here.
Delta 998.
We'll drop that in the company route, activate it, execute, and that should have given us our flight plan. There it is. Now all we need to do is come back to departures, arrivals.
Number 52 Lima is heading 270. All right for you.
Yeah, 270 right now.
And let's see here.
52 Lima, roger, turn right heading 270.
Turn right heading 270, 52 Lima.
American 2048, contact shot approach 120.5, correction, Delta 2048, 120.5.
Yeah, so we can probably expect 09er left. So we'll plan for that.
Center, Walker 2020 with you
left on the Cajun 2.
Taxi to runway 08, right?
Stinger transition.
Walker 2020, runway 8 right.
Execute, and then we'll come to back to the index.
At the hotel, right?
And go arrival. What was our arrival? Red and
Delta
4.
1337, contact Jacksonville Center 135.92, we'll see you.
Check
Okay.
on 125,
There it is.
Delta 1337, yeah.
United
There's our
2634
transition,
to center
and we're
maintain,
expecting
level
3-1
330.
right into Dallas. So there it is, 3-1 right. We'll execute that. Come back over to the legs page. Let's scrub through here right quick. Alright, there's our vectors for the approach. Alright, cool. That all looks good. Alright.
United
Back to
2634
index.
to
We'll
center maintain,
go
level
perf
330.
data here. And actually, while we do that, we'll start packs.
330 for 2634.
Delta 139, radar contact, LT pass.
You ever fly to Minneapolis? Yeah, I think we
4,200
just
Delta
flew
139.
to
Delta 139,
Minneapolis a
roger,
couple
climb maintain,
streams
fly
ago.
level 320.
Climb maintain flight level 320, and can we step out for 7 minutes, please?
That's approved. Report back.
My man was
Report one
specific.
back.
He said 7
Center bullshit
minutes.
127, ready to taxi to Augusta.
How many passengers were we planning here? 115.
Bulljet 127, roger. Only 17, thanks to the Alpha.
170
cool.
Alpha, bullshit 127.
This flight number will continue.
Delta 125, do not exceed Mach 74 in transition.
Hello, Jet 97, flying transition.
We'll see what we can do.
Let me
American 430. American 437 arriving back.
So welcome back, American 437, Washington, close, frequency change approved.
Hey, how's boarding going back there?
We're still
Pete,
working.
sorry.
Let us know soon.
Yeah,
all right,
American.
cool. So we got 12 minutes to get that all situated.
We'll see.
So our cruise altitude was what?
Monitor
340.
advisory, American 437. So would that be Unicom?
122.8.
Yeah,
and break
340.
American 763, American 763, cross Aussie at and maintain
Cruise
1414
winds
pounds.
is 229 at 26.
We'll cross Aussie at 14,000, altimeter 2986.
Fuel
Top of 719, contact Jack Center,
is
135.902.
21.9.
135.902.
Zero fuel weight. We need to come over and get
United
the rest.
2634,
Cost
Washington
index.
closed,
We'll do
frequency change
35. That's fine. Reserves. We're looking at
Delta 14, American 1476, radar contact 10 north of
7.7.
Greensboro, flight level 227, descend via Chester 5.
Hold on, we need 21.9/A for manual.
55, 31,
Alright, and then 7.7 on the reserves.
Split shake 5531, hold position. There's an aircraft taxi. I have no idea what he's doing.
Let's come over here
Hold here,
and
push shake
go
5531.
And Center Brigade, maintain Frontier Flight 2026, passing
Performance
through
Airport.
11,000 for 16,000.
Walker 2020, RNAV Ronnie, runway 8 right,
Atlanta.
clear takeoff.
Runway Ronnie, clear for takeoff, runway 8 right.
we'll call it dry. There's no
Frontier
rain
flight
at the moment.
2126, Atlanta Center, hello, climb maintain, level 230.
230
are
for entrance 6.
170 at 16.
Bulljet 127, turn right heading 210, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
210, clear for takeoff.
Outside air temperature is 26.
Delta Delta 1565, climbing 6500 for 8,000.
Delta.
We'll look for 9er left. Alright, flaps, we'll do 15.
Aircraft climbing. What's your call sign again? Who just called?
Delta
QNH
1565.
is 2986.
Left Charlotte, climbing for 8,000 on heading
Packs
18.
on, anti-ice off.
Yeah, you're on the wrong frequency. It should be short departures on 120.5.
And let's see, what was our zero fuel
sir.
weight? Let's get this.
Gateway 1, gateway 1130.
104.4, so we need to come back over here.
3365, so long.
And
Delta
do
2107.
zero
cross
fuel
Ponzi
weight
at
of
maintain level
104.
270.
Delta 2107, can you feed that?
Cross Ponzi at maintain flight level 270.
Decimal 4.
Delta 2107, cross
And that should give us our gross weight of 126.3.
flight level 270.
Delta 998, descend and maintain 1212 pounds.
Descend 12,000, Delta 998.
Southwest 2549,
And
descend to maintain
our
flight level
takeoff weight
340.
of 125.8.
340 Southwest, 25.
Oh, hold on. Okay.
Full jet 127, 1,000 for 10,000.
Full jet 127, radar contact.
All
Climb
right.
maintain 10,000.
So that all looks good. So we'll calculate our reference speeds
Good
here.
evening, American 2043.
All right, we're flexing to 44, flap 15, V1 is going to be 125, rotating at 130, V2 is 139, we'll obviously do V2 plus 20. Our max takeoff weight of 145.8.
Departure flight 2126,
so,
contact
all right,
Jack Center 135.92.
135.92, we'll see you next time, 20 and 26.
125, 130, 139.
Contact Jack Center 135.92.
104.4.
Southwest 2820.
Delta 9887, contact Jack Center 135.92.
Alright, that's good. Go to takeoff. What was our 125, 130, 139?
Delta 9887, Jacksonville Center 135.92.
Aorus Jax 13592, Delta 9887.
Atlanta Center, Delta 308, requesting PDC.
Roger.
Atlanta Center, American 2043, flight level 230, expecting flight level 320, flying inbound for midway plane.
Here we go. We had rotate at 12:30.
1565
Like,
calling.
that's not possible. CST Gaming, what's going on,
What's your
bro?
call
Welcome
sign? The last
aboard.
person just called.
American 2043.
American 2043, Atlanta Center,
Right.
hello, Roger. Climb maintain
Cam
level 310.
8321.
Climb maintain flight level 310,
What we
American
say, flexing
2043.
to
American
44.
1476, contact.
So we'll go flex here and we'll set
24.5, American
it to
1476.
44. That's fine.
1200, contact Jack Center 135.92.
Everything there is set. All right, we need to go back a page here and go to
Delta
weight and
125,
balance.
vector for sequence, turn right
Takeoff
heading
weight CG is
290, maintain flight level
16.7.
280.
So we need to do 16, almost 17 here. That's
Full jet
good.
127, level
And
10,000.
flaps 15
Roger,
set.
127,
And then we need to now
climb
match up the
maintain
white
flight
part with the
230.
green part to have correct takeoff trim set.
Delta 998, reduce speed to 210.
Back to 210 now, Delta 998.
Alright, cool. Hold on, it sounds like my dad on
16,000.
let's turn them down a little bit.
Okay, is that one Foxtrot X-ray calling or 1565 or both?
One Foxtrot X-ray.
Alright, cool. So we come here, we set 10,000 in the MCP. We'll set a heading of 095, which is runway heading.
Delta 1565, 12,000, 15,000.
Delta 1565, Atlanta Center, climb maintain level 230.
And we said V2 is 139, so we'll do 159 here.
3 arrival, landing south. The short altimeter is 2987.
Alright, cool. That's cool.
Delta 2135, can we stop our climb at 32, please?
Ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are
Delta 2135, negative. I can give you 31 or 33.
31.
Delta 2135, Roger, descend to maintain level 310.
310, Delta 2135.
Delta 1565, contact Jacksonville Center 135.92.
Can't find my overhead lights.
135, 1565.
Delta 998, if you did receive an R8, that was a aircraft that just took off without clearance. Sorry about that.
No worries, looks like it wasn't a conflict, Delta 998.
Alpha Bravo 199, are you on
Alright,
frequency?
boys, we'll get ready to bring the APU up. We have about 5 minutes on the boarding process. I'm sorry. What's going on? It says, hope you've been good. I've been great, bro. Appreciate you. Let's drop those likes, boys, as you come in and have a seat.
Southwest 2549, descend to maintain level 240, reduce Mach 0.73.
Descend to maintain 240, Mach 73, Southwest 2549.
Man, it is gusty. See the plane bouncing around a little bit.
Let's shake 5531, runway 9 left at Mike 2, taxi via Mike.
It is gusty. It's going to be a nasty turbulent departure here. Somebody in the A319, nice.
Roger. Delta 710 Atlanta Center with you climbing out at 25,000 to waypoint Frodo. Delta
Alright, so we can move this.
5,000.
5,000 Delta 998.
Delta 2107 descend via Banker 3 arrival landing south.
Pull up our charts here. Get our taxi chart up.
Delta 2107.
We'll change the runway. We'll change it to
yeah, third time's the charm. Delta
9 left.
2107 descend via the Banker 3 arrival landing south.
Delta 2107 descend via the Banker 3.
Alright, cool. Since we're on the south ramp or the south side, anyways.
Arrival.
Delta 2135, contact Indy Center.
And I think we're pretty much good to go, boys. Let's
Delta
1955.
we'll get the flight directors on and let's bring the APU up.
52 Lima, you're 10 miles from
Fuel
Shell.
pumps are on, start pump, galley power. So we'll come over here.
Clear INS runway 8 left
Start.
and women plane 3000, 52 Lima. The speed with these storms, I don't know.
Delta 2107, what runway will it be landing on?
Most likely 18 Center, sir.
Delta 27. That's 1020.
Bulljet 127, climb maintain, level 430.
I was trying to get a word index 430, volt jet 127.
Delta 125, clear deck Aussie.
Aussie, Delta 5.
5531 short, 9 left Mike 2. Push shake 5531, R9 lattice, runway 9 left Mike 2, clear takeoff.
R9 lattice, 9 left Mike 2, clear takeoff with 230.
Oh yeah, back to you, D-Champ. Appreciate you for joining the ground crew, bro. Definitely appreciate the support.
To 18 Center to the Banker 3 arrival to Takeoff.
2107, I need you to talk faster if you can. You're holding up the frequency, and I'll call you back. Delta 2107, just stick with me. Hold your transition. I'll call you back, okay? American 763, descend maintain 12,000. Expect the ILS runway 8 left.
So we'll come up. APU's up and available. We'll go into the APU
Delta
buses.
998, descend maintain
Externals
4,000.
can come off.
4,998.
Delta 8788, contact AD Center 119, plate
That's
55.
fine.
1955 for 8788. Have a good night.
You too. Southwest 2549, reduce speed of 250, cross Aussie.
Let's see. Flight recorder, left and right gen, speedo heat. Alright, cool. So we should be good here. So let's come here, aircraft services. Let's go ground. GPU can be taken away. We'll come here and close the cargo holds, and we've got about 1 minute. 1 minute left on the boarding here.
Delta 2172, Atlanta Center, climbing level 340, delete speed restrictions.
On 240, delete speed restrictions on our 21.
Atlanta Center, Lufthansa 537, climbing 60,000.
Delta 587, Atlanta Center, climb maintain level 230, and Washington Center is closed, frequency change cruise.
Memphis Center,
Lufthansa 587,
33.65.
climb, disregard Unicon.
All set.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 399, it's 50350. We're coming up on our top of descent.
So 399, Atlanta Center, hello, descend maintain level 300.
300, Southwest 399.
Center American 1428, flying direct Debbie, level 16.
Alright, boys.
Delta 2107, descend and maintain 12,000. Descend now. I need you to expedite your descent 12,000, please.
Delta 2107, descend and maintain 12,000.
I'm not hearing my
12,000. Thank you, sir.
Oh, let me see what input this thing is coming
runway 8
through.
left, clear to land.
Chat. Okay, let's change it
Left
to
runway 8 left,
music.
Lima.
Connie 5764, track center now 135.902. We'll see.
Go to Jack Center
cool.
135.
Alright, so we are boarded up. Let's go ahead and button her up.
We'll see
The main door can get
American
closed
763,
here.
reduce speed at
That's all
210.
good, and that's all good.
210, American 763.
APU is up and running, so we'll jump over to the first officer seat, get the anti-collision light on,
Speed restrictions, flight level 340 for 1428.
and let's call up GSX. remove the jetways.
Left heading 180.
Left heading 180, Delta 998.
Delta 998, reduce speed to 180.
Back to 180, not Delta 998.
Delta 125, contact at 14,000, the Atlanta altimeter
Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 51 minutes. Note that having your closed, please ensure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large
And we'll push back nose to the right.
31, 8.7%.
Let's shake 5531, radar contact, climb maintain, final 350.
Cabin crew, prepare cabin for
350,
departure.
5531.
Southwest 8712, contact Jack Center 135 at 82.
3592, have a good night.
Looks like if it holds up, we'll have ATC all the way into Dallas.
We are ready for pushback.
That's 2107.
Dallas is showing approach and tower on. Yeah, it definitely does deserve a medal.
Southwest 3191, contact.
Well, I'm on the south ramp, highway patrol, so I don't think they were taxing me all the way over there.
Southwest 3191, have a good one.
I'm on the south side.
Turn left heading 120, join localizer.
South 120, John.
And if he does, I mean, we'll just make a U-turn. We'll have to let him know we'll make a U-turn. I don't know what my tug is doing, but I'm gonna need him to get it together.
Crashing Southwest 399, descend via the Parker 3 arrival, landing south, shot altimeter 2987.
Descend via the Parker 3 arrivals, South Charlotte Road, landing south, the current altimeter 2987, Southwest 399.
Delta 125, reduce speed to 250.
Roger, 250.
I agree, Mr. Anderson. The 7.5. Oh, we're gonna have fun with that. I just hope that we get both the cargo and passenger variants.
1344, Atlanta Center, climb maintain, level 230.
Let's see, we're doing nose right till left.
American 1344.
Alright. Release parking brakes.
1215, RTC.
And we'll come down here and squawk mode Charlie. That is good.
Delta 139, contact Memphis Center 133.65.
133.69, have a good day,
We'll wait till we're clear of the
2043, descend via
ramp here to start.
Landing south.
Start up.
2987.
Descend via Field 3 arrival, American 2043.
Man, this is gonna be a bumpy one. I think they said the fast version is coming out first, then the freighter. Yeah.
There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor level lighting will guide you.
163, descend to maintain 7.
Oh snap, hold on. Oh yeah, they're already on hydraulic pumps.
Delta 988, 4 miles from Bazaar, clear to LSA left.
Alright, we'll go system A. See if I can remember how to start this thing. We'll go start right engine.
Good evening, Atlanta Center, Delta 710 with you at 29,000 approaching Bilbo. That'd be a top descent for Atlanta.
Delta 710, Atlanta Center, hello, descend via the Gandalf 2 arrival, Atlanta altimeter 297.
Alright, hold on, we're missing something here, boys.
7 Gandalf arrival.
Oh, I know what it is. Hold on.
Atlanta Center, hello, American 1038, passing 14000.
APU air, that's what we needed.
American 23, Atlanta Center, climb maintain, level 230. American 1344, contact Jack Center 135.902.
Over to Jack Center, American 1344, thanks.
Please securely stow your personal
Southwest 2549, expect ILS from lane 8 left bridge.
LSA left, Southwest 2549.
Should be coming up here.
Delta 125, do not exceed 2
Hey, there we go.
All of this information can be found in
Not exceed, we are on the 260.
Let me know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Delta 1423, contact AD Center 119.55.
contact 19.55. Have a good night. Delta 14.
Ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Yeah, I'm saying UPS 240 Heavy climbing through 15,000 for 16,000.
UPS 240 Atlanta Center, hello. Climbing.
All right, let's roll on number 1.
Climbing to level 3 and 0, no speed restrictions, UPS 240 Heavy.
American 2358, Jackson Center is closing. Rider source terminated. Frequency change cruise 2.
Copy that.
Delta 998, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 8 left, Delta 998.
52 Lima, taxi Alpha to the ramp, cadet.
Alpha to the ramp, thank you, 52 Lima.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Yeah, we definitely need a 7.2.
Left is clear.
Atlanta Center, King Air 5230 Fox. Request time for appearance from Asheville to Atlanta with current information.
For 523 Sir Fox, Atlanta Center, clear to the Atlanta Airport as filed. Maintain 10,000. Departure frequency with me and squawk 5356.
Clear to Atlanta as filed. Maintain 10,000 with you.
Alright, that's looking good. So we'll come and arm the speed brake, and let's jump over to the first officer side. Let's go flaps 15.
Delta 125, expect the ILS runway 8 left bridge.
Hit the left approach, Delta 5.
Southwest 2549, clear gas, descend and maintain 12,000.
Gas down to 12,000, Southwest 2549.
Where is my oh, you know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about the MD-11. That's what I'm thinking about. Alright, cool. Alright, all of that looks good.
763 to center maintain 4,000.
Just trying to make sure we got everything set up here. We'll go nav there. And we'll get ready to call our ready for taxi here. See where we're at. We did move, so let's pull up the charts here.
For 571 Foxtrot X-ray cross Aussie at maintain 14,000, Milan altimeter 2987.
Alright, 3 south.
2987 cross Aussie at 14,000, plus the 1 Foxtrot X-ray.
Delta 125, receive direct gas, descend and maintain 12,000.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1286, we're ready to taxi, spot 3 south.
Delta 1286, center, Roger, runway 8. That'll be 8 right for departure. Runway 8 right, taxi via Echo Hotel.
Okay, we'll have to make a 180 here on the ramp. We'll expect 8 right via Echo Hotel, Delta 1286. Alright, no worries, so we'll go here, we'll do 8 right. Let's make sure that Cajun 2 is still selected, that's fine, we'll execute. That will change our Chingaso up there. And that's honestly the first time that
Atlanta Center, King Air 5230 Fox, ready to taxi.
that I had to do that. So let's go, where's 8 right? Where's 8 right here?
King Air 5230 Fox.
Add to the route.
April.
So our
Roger, runway
RNAV to Herschel is what it should be. Let's check and make sure we have Herschel.
And be advised, when I ship loaded, it loaded
And we do. Alright, cool.
So I'm going to pick the one I think is right.
So we'll put this on perf.
The furthest away runway is a closed one, unless you don't have the new one.
Takeoff, and we'll go procedures on that side. Oh, I'm sorry, progress. And he said via Echo Hotel. Alright boys, let's
763, turn left heading 120 and join low classer.
Left-handing 120, we'll join the local.
Parking brakes can come off, and we'll loop her around to the right.
Across Aussie at maintain 14,000, Atlanta altimeter 2987.
Right, all maintain 14,000, altimeter 2987.
South 2549, audio speed to 210, then descend and maintain 7,000.
210, then descend and maintain 7,000, Southwest 2549.
Delta 125, descend and maintain 12,000.
American 2043 descending via field 3 arrival.
Alright, boys.
Contact approach now.
American 2043, not a time. I'll give you the handoff.
Okay, American 2043.
Did you say Southwest 399?
Not yet, sir.
Good evening, Atlanta Center. Delta 732 is ready for taxi.
That sound like
information. Victor at
that sound like Captain Will.
Aircraft on the ground in Atlanta. Approach is hopping on Charlie. You can contact him once beyond 3347, 133-3047.
13347 for approach. Delta 732.
Alright, so we'll continue our taxi since we got it. But we'll expect to be handed off to...
3, contact Atlanta Approach 13347.
13347, American 763, great work tonight.
Thank you. Southwest 2549, contact Approach 13347.
Yeah, I'm excited for the MD-11 over here too.
Southwest 2549.
100%.
Delta 125, contact Approach 133.47.
Atlanta Center, Delta 76, with you at 16,000.
13347, Delta on the way.
Everyone on the ground in Atlanta, contact Approach 13347 for taxi clearance. Number 85, Romeo Charlie, contact ED Center, 119.55.
119.55 rate. 210, expect 8 to left to that on the way.
And approach American 763, 4,000 travel.
American 763, were you cleared for the island?
No.
American 763, 10 miles from Shell, cleared ILS, runway 8 left approach, maintain 180 knots or greater.
10 miles from Shell, cleared ILS, we'll maintain 180 or greater, American 763.
Approach Southwest 2549 to 77,000, 210.
Southwest 2549, land approach, runway 8 left, maintain 4,000.
Descend maintain 4,000, Southwest 2549.
Set of 125, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000 left on the way.
Alright boys, short taxi. Either way we slice it.
Aircraft checking in. All I got was static. If you're on the ground trying to get something, you got tower on 119.1.
Tower did get back on. Alright. So let's go over to
763, 180 knots or greater until Shell. At Shell, contact the tower 119.1. Good night.
When needed to Shell, at Shell, contact tower 119.1, American 763.
They tried to sneak off and was like, oh no, it's traffic here tonight, buddy. They tried it. Alright, let's hold short here. Parking brake can come on. Let's go tower on 119.1.
Atlanta approach 571, Foxtrot exit here.
And then Atlanta approach is on. Man, we was just on it. 33475. Alright, cool. And then we'll get center here in a moment. And Atlanta Tower, good evening, Delta 1286, holding short, runway 8 right, ready to go.
Delta 1286, Atlanta Tower, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, correction, Delta 1286.
Yeah, 1215, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Alright, wait, what are we, 8 right, just Michael.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 308, near Charlie 4, ready to taxi.
Set up.
Final approach is clear.
308 at Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, taxi via Foxtrot Hotel.
And down the runway is clear as well.
Foxtrot Hotel, Delta 308.
Alright, Toga's in chat if you got him.
That's just static.
Alright, let's line her on up. We will start the clock and we'll go.
On the I left, 3 left.
American 763, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Auto throttle
left,
arm.
American 763.
Spool them up. Takeoff cam is where's mine? Alright, there we go. And Toga. Why is it yelling auto brakes? We set the auto brakes. Alright, let's see if we can. Yeah, auto brakes are set.
80 knots, cross check.
Ooh, that wind is blowing.
Ready to taxi.
555. Yeah, 1215 heavy, RNAV to Skinner, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
You're up.
Hello, 732, cosplay turbines to the departing heavy 787, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Gear up, lights out.
Line up and wait after departing heavy Delta 732.
Alright boys, we is out.
Landed meeting Frontier Flight 2553, clearance over to Tampa.
Climb thrust set.
Frontier Flight 2553, roger, click PDD.
Alright, we're looking at. Did he hand me off the approach or departure?
Traffic. Shell on contact tower, 119.1.
119.1 at Shell of Southwest 35.9.
And Atlanta departure, Delta 1286 is out of 3,300, climbing 10,000.
Delta 1286, Atlanta departure, radar contact.
Yeah, I never heard him hand me off to departure, but it's all good.
Delta 12510 from Shell, fly heading 120, maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 8 left approach.
Maintaining 120,
Gorgeous departure though, even with all of the rain. Yes, this is the Maddog, Abigail. Welcome to the stream.
125, maintain 180 knots or greater until Shell.
180, greater until Shell, Delta 25.
Slats retracted.
Oh, this thing is sexy.
Departure, Grand 1215, 5,510 Delta.
United 1215 Heavy, Atlanta departure, air contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
Climb and maintain 14,000, 48,000, 1215 Heavy.
Coming through the soup.
Set at 125 at Shell Tower 19-1, good night.
At 791.
Yo, what up, Fires?
Delta 710, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Delta 710.
United 1215 Heavy, contact center 132, going outer 7.
Chair in the way on this.
8297, 91215 Heavy.
On this daggone view.
Set at 1286 time and maintain 14,000.
Up to 14,000, Delta 1286.
And Atlanta departure, Delta 732 is flight level 370, climbing flight level 10,000.
Delta 732, Atlanta departure, radar contact. You should be climbing at 14,000. I should have 4,000, not flight level 040. Maintain 10,000.
Yeah, climbing flight level 10,000, Delta 732.
732 flight levels begin at 18,000,
I was going to say,
18,000 feet.
yeah, only say
10,000.
flight level above 180.
Climb maintain 10,000, Delta 732.
Delta
I didn't
710,
save that
maintain
viewpoint.
3,000.
Down to 3,000, Delta 710.
Con 71 Foxtrot X-ray, reduce speed to 210 at 210 knots, descend and maintain 4,000.
Reduce to 210, net 210, descend to maintain 4,000 on Foxtrot 1 Foxtrot X-ray.
Set at 1286, center 132.907.
3297, Delta 1286, see ya.
Yeah. Delta 710, turn 20.
And the center, hello again. Delta 1286 is climbing through 8,900, 14,000.
1286, Atlanta Center, climb maintain level 340.
Up to flight level 340, Delta 1286.
Hi, Atlanta Center, Delta 6, connect contact. Let's hold it to approach, please.
768, I'll tell you when.
Roger.
Delta Center, good evening, Atlanta Center, good evening, Delta 5150, we're at 330.
Air temperature still good, no need for
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed
anti-ice.
Delta 5150, Atlanta Center, ident.
electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page to pay a small fee for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free
And good evening, Atlanta Center, Delta 732.
All right, boys, we on our way.
Flight level 10,000.
All right, for our flights of fun, yeah.
Flight level 140.
This is where you really gotta trust your systems, trust your gauges. Looking outside in these conditions will lie to you very quickly.
Flight level 380, Delta 736.
Yeah, Fires, we had a good day, bro.
Delta 5150, radar contact.
The old Continental livery was absolute fire.
Level 330, descend via set to your arrival Atlanta altimeter 2987.
Rock Cities is in the house. What's going on, bro? Hey, is ATC too loud for y'all? Because it's really loud in my ear. I've got to turn down on the mixer. Like, how are the sounds? Are my voice to sim sounds good? I might have a 40, 70.
68, connect short approach 120.5.
And your PC? Nice, bro. Well, I tell y'all what. Over in the corner over here is like all of my components for the new build. GPU, the 4090 will be here tomorrow. And man, Amazon pissed me off, dude. I had to spend $800 more because of their screw up, right? So Friday, was supposed to be delivered.
Never been 3-0 stock shot. The ANIS is not currently
My
out.
RAM
That's,
and
due to the entire controller. Just
my RAM
logging
and
on
2 M.2 SSDs. Delivery was attempted. However, it was early. It was like maybe 8 or 9 in the morning. Now, mind you, I just got off of an all-night shift, so I was tired. I went in and went to sleep. Amazon usually doesn't come at 8 or 9 in the morning. So it said delivery was attempted and delivery was missed, and so they'll try again. Now I waited. Nothing. I called Sunday. They gave me the runaround talking about something. Oh yeah, well you can usually just wait until the next couple business days and they'll try again. I'm like, all right, makes sense. I called y'all on a Sunday. Waited Monday, nothing came. Waited around the house all day. Nothing came. Went to work. Same thing today. Got up, called them. So finally she's like, yeah, I'm seeing here that it was lost. I know it wasn't delivered because you didn't provide them the code because it was over $800. I have to give them a little security code in order for them to deliver the package, which I never did. So she's like, it was lost. Let me transfer you. So everybody just kept transferring me. And so finally she's like, well, I'm going to try. I need you to call Amazon Logistics because they're the ones in charge of delivering the package. I call Amazon Logistics, same thing. They give me the runaround, transfer it like 3 or 4 times. And so then she was like, well, you can wait until September the 8th. That is when we'll be able to either cancel, issue a refund, or whatever, and send you out something. I was like, that's not what the previous lady just told me. And on top of that, I have the items in my cart right now, and it says I can freaking get it today. So I don't know what the holdup is. It's on y'all's end. It's y'all's driver. I have nothing to do with this. But it is a time-sensitive thing. Like, I need my product. Y'all didn't take until September 8th to take the damn money out my account. And so she was like, well, I don't have the option to cancel it from my end. And I was like, well, you know what? I got the option to cancel it from my end. I was like, thanks for the non-help. And so I hung up the phone. I was pissed by this point. And I canceled it. And they should give me a refund, probably 5 to 7 business days. But I went ahead and reordered it. Got 2 of my freaking M.2 drives that I was waiting on. Came this morning. And I literally ordered it I ordered it this morning, and it came like about 2 or 3 o'clock this afternoon. The RAM should be here in the morning. Literally, that's all I'm waiting on is the RAM, the GPU, and a couple of little odds and ends, some power cables and stuff like that, which will all be here on Thursday. So, yeah, boys, we'll probably do some X-Plane tomorrow and see how that runs, and then we're going to say bye-bye to X-Plane on this system. And either tomorrow or probably tomorrow is going to be our last X-Plane stream ever on this system. And I ain't saying ever, I'm just saying on this system. So we're going to try it out, get a couple. X-Plane had an update too to B7. That was supposed to be the performance update. So we're going to see how it is, check it out, and fly over there tomorrow. And then at some point, I'm off on Thursday, but I go back to work Friday, so I don't know how, if I'm going to have enough time to complete the build. But we'll see. We'll try to get it together. Everything will be okay. Take a breath. Had the same experience. It's frustrating, dude. Because I told her, I was like, this is like the 4th time this has happened with Amazon. You guys used to be good. And what gets me is that, and I don't mean no harm, but you call customer service and it sends you somewhere else in the world. Like, where's the people that you're used to dealing with, on the Amazon home front, if you know what I mean. Oh, yeah. Fly with Lua. Oh, a new Fly with Lua. Okay. I have to go and update that. Check that out. But, yeah, it wholeheartedly teed me off, man, because I've been getting the runaround from several different customer service reps, all saying the same thing. Well, let me transfer you, yada yada yada. But what really pissed me off was this last lady. She was like, virtually, her customer service was just horrendous. She was like, of course I started fussing. I'm just like, look, this is becoming a norm for you guys. It's unacceptable. I'm a Prime member. You guys get, you know what I'm saying? You guys get your money every month or whatever, and you have no problem with taking it and things like that. But when it comes to this missing deliveries and stuff, and then packages going missing, because she went in the system and the thing said, oh, package was lost. Well, when was that going to be communicated? If had I not called, it would have just kept saying, oh, hey, you know, it would have just kept them saying, we'll reattempt. And so that's what I was talking about. See, check this out, boys. Ordered 2 of these M.2 drives. Came today.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1201.
And we go here.
So 1201 Atlanta Center, welcome.
Here's the ones that I was waiting on from Friday. Go to track package. Now it says it's been canceled, but they said they couldn't do that from their side, and I'm just like, that's BS. But yeah, y'all, it was just a cluster. It just sucks that I had to fork out $800 more and then wait on the refund. But I'm trying to all do this stuff, you know, scheduled around my work schedule, so that I won't be, you know, at work and they try to deliver it and have the same thing happen. All right, center fuel tank is empty, so we'll turn the pumps off. That's fine. Coming up through flight level 256. We're looking at Memphis Center next on 3365, so we'll come down here and tune pre-tune 3365.
Atlanta Center, American 543 is with you, descending via the Stalker 3 arrival. American 543, Atlanta Center, right now.
Alright, so we looking good so far, boys. Right, Robin. That's so crappy, Leo. I went through the same nightmare with the laptop with them. Ended up charging it back.
20 miles from the top.
Yeah.
So 1201, that's going to maintain flight level 240. Maintain 240, Delta 1201. BDX 127, contact Memphis Center on 133.65, and good day.
Was that for me? Was that for Delta 1286?
Negative, sorry, they're marking up Bolt, Jet 127, contact Memphis Center 133.65.
I say we can't be that close yet. Yeah, we still got a little ways to go before we get into Memphis Center
Bolt,
space.
Jet 127, Atlanta.
Okay,
Good.
Captain Will says he's Delta
Bolt, Jet 127,
732.
contact
Roger
Memphis Center
that.
on 133.65, good day. 3365 tonight.
All right, we got you right behind us.
Southwest 9378, cross Comedy at maintain flight level 290.
Cross Comedy at maintain level 290.
All right, let's get some tunes back on, shall we? Enough of my yapping. Let's go here. Alright, cool. So the air is pretty smooth, so let's go ahead and
Atlanta Center, Delta 711, climate through 10,014.
Let's go bell signs off.
Delta 76 with you, 14,000.
Delta 76, contact Atlanta approach 133.47.
Approach.
Delta 711, Atlanta Center, hello, climb maintain level 360. 360, Delta 711.
In Albuquerque, they just throw it over the courtyard wall. Yeah, I can believe it. It's just, it's just crazy, man. You know, Amazon, I mean, now,
Circuit 543, you're ready.
I'm not gonna lie, I still deal with Amazon because for the most part they're good, but when they're bad, they're bad.
Via the Stalker 3 arrival, Charlotte landing south, solid altimeter 29er.
I don't understand. I mean, I'm sure everywhere they're gonna find a way to steal and stuff like that, but you know, you gotta think, well, what do you do when your driver's coming back saying it's lost? Like, how is it lost? You went and knocked on the door, nobody answered, and then now you don't have it?
Level 16,000 direct to Bob.
Like, that is irritating, and so now I'm supposed to wait, or you guys do a whole investigation, which, let's be for real, nothing ever comes out of it.
United 1215, Jacksonville offline, frequency change approved today.
Which for me, honestly, is why, you know, I don't care, man. Say what you want. I've had situations where Amazon will put a package there and it's not there. You check with your neighbors. You check with your neighbors and they don't have it.
Have a great night, Delta 51.
And so, what it is they're scanning the packages saying that they're delivered, so they can get their job done quicker. Cool, fine, I understand that. But when you don't have enough time to finish your runs, and you've already scanned something that says delivered and it hadn't come, and then now the customer, which is me, calls Amazon, hey, this says delivered, but it's not there. But then it comes like 2 days later. I'm like, yeah, bro, I'm not sending this back. I'm keeping it. Because a lot of times Amazon will send you another one out.
661 at Atlanta.
Provided it's not like a $500 or $600 item. Like, yeah, I'm not sending this back.
Alright, squawk on 47. Yes. Alright, bye-bye. Yeah, the computer will pick it up. Kill him. 661, reset transponder, squawk 2003.
Alright, coming up on top of climb here. 3-4.
Caleb 661, radar contact, 40 miles west of the flash DVR, hello. Radar contact, and how you doing? Oh, not too bad, how about you?
Okay, hey, in Atlanta Center, we've got some engine trouble. This is Delta 7, I'm going to log up.
Oh, thanks for flying, you have a good day. And 0711, radar contact lost.
Well, look like
correction, Delta 14.
Look like Bloody Viper's flying along too. I don't know if he's
Atlanta altimeter 29er.
Yeah, he's Delta 308, but I don't know if he's
29er, 89er in Atlanta, down the Gandalf
on VETSIM or not.
1459.
Delta 1201, cross to Atlanta and maintain 12000 at 250 knots. The Atlanta altimeter is 29er, 89er. Left match 120, 250 knots.
We got weather today, boys. Nathan, what's going on, man? Welcome aboard. Says, love the streams. Have a question for you. Number one, favorite aircraft, livery and carrying. Honestly, even though it hasn't been featured on the stream yet, which is coming up very soon, for carrier, I'm gonna have to stick with my favorite carrier in the world, which is Southwest, and I'm gonna have to say the MU01 livery has taken a place in my heart. That is my final answer. Jerry says, can you check out this computer? I'm moving to PC, Microsoft. Will it work? Or would this PC work? What is it? Where'd you send it to? Discord? Did you send it to Discord? No? Where'd you send it to, Jerry?
Number 523 Sierra Foxtrot, contact Atlanta Proton 133.47 today.
I don't see anything, is it a link or something? Because I'm not seeing anything in chat, bro.
November 523 Sierra Foxtrot, contact Atlanta approach on 133.47. Good day.
Yeah, I'm not seeing.
Southwest 9378, descend via the Hill 3 arrival.
My man said he was in Cali on vacation. They left a 72-inch 4K monitor in front of the house. Yeah, now that they shouldn't have done, because I was just told by them earlier if the yeah, just DM me, just send it DM Jerry. I was told today that if the item is over $800, then it requires a code or a signature, which is normally the code because the driver can forge the signatures. But it's normally a code. So the fact that they left it in front, oh man, I would have been pissed, bro. Come back and just have a box, no TV, I mean no monitor. The box still be sitting there, bro. I would be so pissed.
Houston Center on 133.42. Good day.
342 for American 607.
I will be livid. Dang, boys, look at all of the approach line on and the bubble line all through Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana. Look at this. Look at this. All of the approach line on down there. Oh, look at the daggone hurricane coming in. Who is that? Buffy? That's pretty dope. So that's why the winds are pretty bad. We're getting all of these little outer bands coming out of Atlanta. Oof. Lucky the neighbor snagged it, yeah. Don't mind my flight plan in New York City. Here, go look. Where are you?
Delta 1549, cross shipper at maintain 13,000.
Where are you currently, Fires?
The Atlanta altimeter 29er 89er.
Shipper at maintain 13,250 knots, 29er 89er on the altimeter. So Delta 1549.
Is the dog mad? Nah, it's chilling.
Atlanta Center,
it's healing right
Delta
now.
311 with you, flight
it's
level
healing.
370.
Delta 311 Atlanta Center, I guess.
The dog is healing. I said, heal! New York City, okay. Oh, there you are. Alright, flight plan. Oh, wow. What the hell? What are you doing, bro? You just like...
Delta 311, we're to contact 30 miles south of the Dublin DOR. Descend is via the SIS-2 arrival.
That must have been I'm away from the sim moment.
Descend via SIS-2 arrival and
look at Fire's flight plan here. This must be I'm away from the sim moment. 1,300 feet landing rate, 82, 795, 2915 rip, 4979 rip. 1527.
Contact Atlanta approach on 133.47. Good day.
What the heck were you doing, bro? That's crazy. That is crazy. Aerobatics in a vision jet. Yeah, maybe you should get some altitude before attempting that. In my humble opinion. That's just me though. You like A330 and 380 coming out in the future? Yeah. I can't wait for the fly-by-wire A380 to come out. We're gonna definitely be doing some ops with that. We gotta change this back over because my announcements are low now. Well, let's just put it on game.
Number 44 Kilo Charlie, just gonna maintain level 240.
Yeah, we'll put that on game. Let's make sure that that's coming through.
Atlanta Center, good evening. American 1433, level 390 direct Taza.
American 1433, Atlanta Center, welcome.
Alright. Once we get handed off to Memphis Center, I'm gonna throw some chicken nuggets in the oven for the kids right quick. But yeah, back to the A330. Like, I don't know, man. I was excited about it, but that whole thing with the homeboy leaving Aerosoft.
6, contact Memphis Center on 133.65. Good day.
33.65. Seagate, thanks for your help. Delta 1286. And Memphis Center, good evening. Delta 1286, flight level 340.
Delta 1286, Memphis Center, roger.
Let's see. Next, we shall have Fort Worth Center, 35175.
American 187, clear direct Nashville.
Direct Nashville, American 187.
Alright, cool. We looking good, boys.
4098, Southwest 4098. What is your current Mach speed?
Current Mach speed 0.81.
Southwest 4098, reduce to Mach 0.78.
But yeah, back to what I was saying. The Aerosoft A330. I mean, I could wait on it. I mean, I guess it is what it is.
Contact Tulsa approach 119.
I'll probably get it. I still think that the headwind A330 will be better than that.
JetBlue 2145, contact Nashville.
You gotta realize Aerosoft isn't necessarily study level type aircraft, and they're kind of developing a bad reputation, right?
Memphis Center, good evening. Delta 732 is with you at flight level.
I mean, I'll probably get it.
Delta 732.
But the headwind Neo is supposed to be making some huge progress on not requiring the fly-by-wire and stuff like that. Right now it's built with the fly-by-wire systems and tuned to be at 330. And honestly, that thing flies great, man. So, you know, whatever headwind simulations does to it, that, you know, is going to make it better. I mean, we have a free option. So
Southwest 1225.
Okay, General Disco. Let's check that out right quick.
Altimeter 29.
Even Delta 46, flight level 370.
Delta 1225, descend via Chesney 2, arrival, landing north Nashville.
$46, Memphis Center, roger.
Alright, let's take a look here.
Southwest 4920, you can expect a visual approach runway 2 right.
So expect visual for 2 right for Southwest 4920.
First, let me ask you, what's your budget, Jerry? What's your budget? Intel Core i5 3rd gen, 3.2, 16 gigs of RAM. You're gonna definitely need more RAM than 16. 2 terabyte mechanical hard drive, that could be an issue. Those HDDs like that are usually, they're being kind of phased out. They're usually good for mass amounts of storage, not anything to run anything like games and stuff off of. They just don't have the speed for it. Okay, Windows 10 Pro renew. Yeah, it.
American 187, that's approved. Report back.
If you know, if you want me to be honest, I think that
on the downwind here in Nashville,
if that's what your budget is, then save it for a couple extra months or whatever you got to do.
Yeah, wow. I appreciate you jumping in the middle there. Let's see.
Because you can get a really decent computer with a, like say a 2080 Ti or 2080
Southwest 123
around. I mean, I'm just quoting here. I mean, don't quote me, but you know, around 12 or 1300 bucks.
VFR or IFR?
I personally
we're IFR. We filed for
wouldn't recommend this system just because I've been down that road of going with like computers like this, and it never turned out great.
And Squawk 4555.
But if you look up, let's see, like my streaming computer, if you look up like iBuyPower, they build decent pre-built PCs, and you could probably get something better than that for a little bit more. Let me see, and they sell them on Amazon too, so.
American 213, what's your box speed?
Hold on, let me see.
American 213, increased my .80 for spacing in Nashville, unable to advise. Southwest 123, radar contact 5 miles east of the Nashville airport, descend and maintain 3000, expected visual approach runway 2 right.
Alright, so now here we are, looking here.
Southwest 4.
I believe this is similar to the one you had, but
210 434.
12500, like this one may even be a little bit better.
Delta 308, flight level 3,
like looking here, i5 12400K, 2.5 gigahertz. You just got to find out if this thing has a turbo or something like that, or if it's overclockable. GTX 1650 4 gig. Now, I mean, that's not going to get you much, but all of these things can be upgradable. You know, if you save up, you can get something better as far as a graphics card. Definitely going to need more RAM. But here it comes with the 500 gig SSD, so those things by themselves is. Yeah, and then what Robin said, it's better to build your own. But here's something slightly better. I mean, if you just save up a little longer, bro.
123, I think I gave it to you already. Descend and maintain 3000.
1279, you get a 3060, 12 gig card, 16 gigs of RAM, DDR4, 500 gig SSD.
317, are you climbing the flight level 350?
Second, sir, you told us 230.
I mean, that's what I would do. That's what I did, rather. I told a story a couple streams ago about when I was first really getting into flight simming and stuff. I went to Best Buy and was looking at, I didn't know much. I was looking at their little gaming PCs by Dell and stuff like that, and you know, they were like, oh yeah man, this will do it, you know, that's great. It was like maybe 500 bucks. And for years, bro, I played FSX and FS 2004 on that thing at an absolute slideshow. It was like 10 FPS, bro. And that was on the lowest of settings. And I endured that until years later. You know, obviously I built my own PC. After learning a little bit more about the components and things like that. I'm still no pro, but I know if it's one thing that matters is your CPU speed, VRAM, and your regular system RAM. Well, I'll tell you this. Get with me, bro. I can definitely help you, and what you are saying right now is 100% reminds me of myself. I posted in like some of the Facebook groups. I've posted in like the X-Plane groups back when I was at the stage you are now, and looking at getting back into it. And everybody kept saying, build your own PC, bro. Just do it yourself. If you don't know, you know, when you open some stuff out of the package, it's just going to take a little bit extra reading to find out where stuff goes. But the one thing that they told me, a lot of people said, is like, bro, you can mess it up, but for the most part, you can't mess it up. It's kind of like building Legos, and I didn't understand that until I actually dove in. And actually dove in and started building my own PC.
Center,
And what was great about that is there were a couple guys from the X-Plane group that live video chatted me during my build and was like, okay, yeah, well that goes there, zoom in there, you know, and they helped me through it. And so now, like this PC that's sitting, all of the components sitting back here, I'm starting to psych myself out. Like this is my second build, technically. But if you want to be technical, I kind of, let's just say this would be my third build, because remember I upgraded this PC, what, like last year or year before last, I think. And what I upgraded was the motherboard, and let's see, what we do, motherboard and CPU. That's pretty much the entire upgrade there. That's pretty much the build there, because you have to take everything apart anyway. So you got to take everything out to get the motherboard out, unplug everything, put the new motherboard in, reset the new CPU, and then plug everything back in, you know, and then do your cable management. So yeah, as long as you read, another good website to use, Jerry, is going to be PC Part Picker. You can start selecting components and it will tell you if it's compatible or not.
3,434.
And I think they also have a budget thing there as well, where you can set, you know, you can set it to, well, I don't want to go over this budget or whatever, and it'll recommend some things to you as well. But I would suggest, and in all honesty, I would suggest you just be a little more patient. Let's do a little more research. Hell, I'll help you with the research. You know, there's a lot of guys here that's, you know, very knowledgeable.
Delta 2197, climb and maintain.
But I would suggest you just, because I believe you're gonna get an experience that you don't necessarily enjoy if you go with that build.
050 during the runway 2 left localizer.
And that's just coming from experience.
050 to join the localizer, speed your discretion.
050, join localizer, speed our discretion, solid 434.
And don't go anything, like I know Dell has their, isn't Dell made by,
heavy is 14000, climbing 15000.
what is it, the Alienware computers or something like that? I think that's by Dell. Unless you're getting an Alienware gaming laptop or a gaming PC from Alienware, I would stay away from Dell, because they're not a gaming, they're not, you know.
Good evening, Memphis
They'll
Center.
sell
Summit
items
9
like
with
that
you,
and
flight
market
level
it as,
330.
you know, gaming style desktop, but it's nowhere near being able to run today's simulators, Microsoft and X-Plane, comfortably. I mean, hell, I got a 3080 Ti, bro, and a 10900K in the current system, and X-Plane still gives me hell.
On final for the right side, descending out 1800, report both in sight if possible.
I do have both in sight, Southwest 434.
Southwest 434.
Bringing up the PC topic, I'm between a 460 Ti or a 470. I'm landing towards the 470, but your opinion doesn't hurt. Honestly, I don't know much about the 460s and 470s. All I know is that the 490 is the shiznit, so that's what I went for. Now, if you are, say, going from a 3080 Ti to a 4060 Ti, I don't know, except for a couple of little small features on the 4000 series. I don't really know that that's a noticeable jump. But again, I'm still learning as well, y'all, so I couldn't tell you the 100% differences or if it's worth it or not. But I do know that information can be easily Googled or looked at on YouTube, the comparisons on if it's worth it. And even that you got to kind of take with a grain of salt, because a lot of those guys that's doing this benchmarking and stuff like that and saying, oh, I get, you know, 120 FPS in this game and things like that. Well, I haven't seen any benchmarks that deal with flight simulators in general. It's always first-person shooters or any other games, Cyberpunk and things like that. But, you know, flight sims, man, are a different beast all in itself as far as what is needed to push out what it's rendering on the screen. You know what I mean?
American 1443, cleared direct Nashville.
Wait for the 5090, 5090.
Check Nashville,
I ain't in the waiting kind of mood.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get it now, and then that way, this new PC will still be in a good condition. That when the 5090 does come out, that is all. That will be my next upgrade. That is all I will have to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm building for the endurance versus
20 descend and maintain 3000.
Versus you know, anything else. When I first built this system, it was the same way. I went with a 2080 Ti, which at that time was top of the line, and there were rumors about a 3000 series card coming out, and decided to upgrade and was like, okay, well, 3060 cards were, I mean, the 3080 cards were, price was out of this world, just like the 4090s and all of that started out. And back then you couldn't really get your hands on the 30s, you know, series card because everybody was buying them up. So what we did is my son wanted a computer, my middle son, and so we bought him a computer, and I was like, well, what are you gonna be doing with the computer? He was like, oh, just playing Minecraft and Roblox and stuff. And I was just like, yeah, bro, you don't need a 3080 Ti for that. So I got a proposition for you. We'll get you a nice beefy system, but I'm taking that 3080 Ti, bro. And that's what we did. I gave him my 2080 Ti, and I took the 3080, put it in this system, upgraded the motherboard and CPU, and that's how I went about that.
Visual approach, descend and maintain 4000.
Yeah, it should be multi-core, but you gotta also think of all of the extra stuff that they're gonna add code-wise too. Like, I mean, even if you look at like X-Plane 12, I finally got my X-Plane 11 running decent and giving decent FPS after all of the updates that they did. And then, you know, X-Plane 12 was announced with a whole new weather system and lighting system and all of that, and I just kept saying to myself, I'm like, that is gonna be, you're gonna need a new system. And then even in the videos that I was watching that Austin was putting out, in all honesty, I was like, yo, that looks like crap kinda. It looks good if the detail was higher. But then in some of those videos, you would notice his FPS was like tanked. And I'm just like, yeah, I see that. I can peep that. Like, this thing is gonna need a beefy system.
Report back over here.
So yeah, I'm anxious to see what this B7 performance update has done. So we'll, like I said, we'll
Southwest 49.
We'll more than most likely fly some X-Plane tomorrow.
During the runway 2 right localizer. Sir, I may have sent you through it, sir. Turn further right, heading 040 to join.
Somebody said we lost Memphis Center.
Turn further right, heading 040 to
I mean, not Memphis Center. Fort Worth Center is still on, bro. I don't know who said that.
Yes, sir. I apologize for the late turn. Southwest 1225, you're on a 080 heading, is that right?
Let's see where we at. We got some time. All right, listen out for ATC. I don't think they should be contacting us. But give me a couple seconds. Let me put some nuggets in the oven for the kids.
Southwest 1225, turn right.
Okay, roger that, Captain Will. All right, I'll be right back. Listen out for Delta 1286.
How long you need, officer?
2 minutes.
That's approved. Report back.
Report back.
I can hear him too, so.
Southwest 4098, can we start descending?
Southwest 4098, pilot's discretion, flight level 240.
Pilot's discretion, flight level 240 for Southwest 4098.
Chungus 9, pilot's discretion, descend and maintain, flight level 240.
My discretion, descend and maintain 240, Chungus 9.
Ready to report back.
Yeah, American 213, thank you. Pilot's discretion. And descend and maintain flight level 240.
240, 250.
Southwest 4920, say again, please. Affirmative. Sir, do you have the field? Right, sure. Contact Nashville Tower 119.6.
Center Dallas 46 back, thank you.
Dallas 46, thanks. Southwest 1225, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Southwest 1225.
Southwest 3822, turn right heading 090, radar vectors for the visual approach, descend and maintain 4000.
090 and 4000, South 3822.
Center Amerijet 8317, step away for 5 minutes of table.
Southwest 1225, turn left heading 050, join the runway 2 left localizer.
American 213, do you still want me at 0.80 for the mark?
Southwest 1225, you've been missing your call there, sir. Turn left heading up 360 to join the localizer. You're going to go through it.
Left 360, Southwest 1225.
Imagine. If that's approved, report back. Touch 413, radar contact lost. Southwest 3822, reduce your speed 190 knots.
190 knots, South 3822.
Southwest 1225, descend and maintain 2,500, and as you turn left heading up a 0360, the airport will be at your 12 o'clock and 8 miles.
Descend and maintain 2,500, airfield and flight.
Southwest 1225, you're clear for the visual approach, runway 2 left, contact tower 118.6.
Clear for the visual approach, runway 2 left, tower 18.6 tonight.
Southwest 3822, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, South 3822.
Chungistan, descend via the barbecue 3 arrival, landing north Memphis, altimeter 2988.
Descend via barbecue 3 arrival, Memphis landing north, altimeter 2998, Chungistan.
2988, everything else remains correct.
2988, thanks, Chungistan.
American 213, did you have a question?
Yeah, I was going to see if you want to be at 0.8 in Knoxville.
Yes, sir, I will. We got 10, barely 10 miles of spacing on your other traffic, and I have to have at least that.
Roger, very good.
United 26, maintain flight level 310. Southwest 3822, I'll turn for you short. We live at the airport at your 10 o'clock and 10 miles. Let me know to pick it up.
Yeah, we got it inside 3822.
Southwest 3822, cleared visual approach, runway 2 left, contact Nashville Tower 118.6.
Clear visual 2 left and contact tower, South 3822. Have a good night.
American 213, descend via the Chesney 2 arrival, landing north, Nashville altimeter 298er.
Let's say again, you were just now, American 13.
American 213, descend via the Chesney 2 arrival, landing north,
All right,
Nashville
boys.
altimeter 298er, and you can resume normal speed.
We're back. Had to throw them things, made some onion rings. Some onion rings in there.
Clear to the Mech airport. There's just a two rifle. Making speed altogether to 9 or 8.
Alright, let's see,
Yes, sir.
take a look at here
American
at
213, I'm not
our...
sure you understand. You are cleared to descend via the Chesney 2 arrival, the north transition, so we're landing to the north, and the altimeter is 2989.
9,000.
299 landing to the north via the Chesney 2 national.
And let's see, we're expecting 3-1 right.
American 8317, we're back. Sorry, we have to step away. Something urgent came up.
Amerijet 8317, that's not a problem, sir. Welcome back. Apologies for correction, flight level 240.
Okay, thanks. PD down to
Check the
240,
MEDAR down in
Amerijet
Dallas.
8317, anything.
Variable at 6 knots. Broken at 13,000, broken at 25,000. Temperature is 33, 2988. And we'll check the ATIS once we get in range. It says they have 6,000 series cards. They don't release them. I can kind of believe that. You see my other message from my current to new? No. What message are you talking about? Fires in Discord? Yeah, I'm not seeing what message you're talking about, bro. Look at your velocity. I think that's the old message.
United 226, just approved. We're back.
Alright, 155 until top of drop. Nice little slow cruise going. Getting out of that weather though. Come on y'all, let's get 30 likes. Let's get 30 likes. Can we get 30 likes? $14.3 on the fuel, looking good there. For those of you that don't know, as a kid, like I said, I've been into aviation for the longest. My very, very first flight ever in life as a kid was going from Ronald Reagan down to Orlando, Florida. And it was on board a MD-80.
10,000 for 15,000.
Coolest daggone experience. I still remember that as a kid.
I maintain 330 for Eastern 5085.
Set back here on the left side. And I just remembered how the engines were different than those on other
Big 9,
aircraft.
contact Memphis approach, 125.8.
Chungus 9 over to Memphis approach, 1258. See you.
All I know is it was loud back here, boys. It was loud.
Amerijet 8317, descend via Holbrook 3 arrival, landing north transition, Memphis altimeter 2988.
Okay, we're descending via the Holbrook 3 arrival, landing north Amerijet 8317.
Why has it got me at... That thing is off. Okay, yeah, that thing is off. Why is this off? Why is this showing me at 35,000?
Southwest 946, contact Atlanta Center 125.72.
Southwest 946, 135, 975, see ya.
It's frequency, well actually they're closing up, so they may not be there. Frequency change to advisory crew, they're closing.
Over to the dark side, Southwest 946.
Yeah, I like that. Over to the dark side.
1286, contact Fort Worth Center 135.17.
35.17 Delta 1286, see it.
Delta 732, contact Fort Worth Center 135.27.
And Fort Worth Center, good evening, Delta 1286, checking in, flight level 340.
Delta 1286, Fort Worth Center, roger.
And good evening, Fort Worth Center, Delta 732, checking in with you at flight level 380.
Delta 732, Fort Worth Center, roger.
$2015, let's see here.
Delta 1286, Dallas Love landing north after Pudge, join the Mundo 4 arrival.
After Pudge joined the Mundo 4 arrival, Delta 1286. Alright, we gotta change some stuff up real quick.
Delta 732, Dallas Love landing north after Pudge, join the Mundo 4 arrival.
Mundo 4 after Pudge, Delta 736.
Mundo.
JetBlue 1537, descend and maintain flight level 230. Descend and maintain flight level 220, JetBlue 1537. JetBlue 1537, just make sure you don't start your descent on your own there next time. I thought the last altitude is flight level 280 there. Oh, my apologies, I thought you said we could descend via the Kirkner 1. Sorry about that, we go down to 230, not JetBlue 1537.
Oh, no,
JetBlue 1537, traffic 1 o'clock, 5 miles. Southwestbound 737 at flight level 220. I'll have lower for you when you're clear of that traffic. We have the traffic inside for JetBlue 1537.
Center, good evening, Delta 308, flight level 340.
Delta 308, Fort Worth Center, roger. The Dallas Love Airport landing north after Pudge, join the Mundo 4 arrival.
Mundo 4 landing north after Pudge, Delta 308.
Alright, we got that changed up.
The United States, I'm so sorry if this is the wrong place to ask. I mean, I promise I know what I'm doing, but I'm just a little confused how I know when I should start descending. Do you have any, is there like some waypoint that
I will tell you when to start descending. Is the answer to
that.
that.
220 affirmative. The next controller will let you know what that crossing restriction is, and I'll have a change to you here in about a minute.
Alright, and just to confirm, I will
no, I'm not in real time right now.
That is correct.
Alright, give me a sec, guys. Let me check these nuggets.
United 220, contact Houston Center 134.42. Just let them know you're doing 2 times center rate.
Alright, I'm not bringing this floor down anyway, but yeah, 134.42, thank you.
Fort Worth Center, Shuttle 176 with you, flight level 230.
Air Shuttle 176, Fort Worth Center, roger. Air Shuttle 176, DFW landing north. After Union, correction, after Peanuts, join the Whiny for arrival.
After Peanut, what's the arrival again for Air Shuttle 176?
It's the Whiny 4, WHINY for arrival.
Alright, after Peanut, join the Whiny 4 arrival for Air Shuttle 176.
Southwest 2884, contact regional approach 125.02.
125.02, Southwest 2884. We will see you later.
See ya, JetBlue 1537, turn left heading 180. It'll be a vector for your descent. Descend and maintain 900,000.
Turn left heading 180 down for 9,000 feet, JetBlue 1537.
American 1695, descend via the bridge for arrival. DFW altimeter 2987.
2987 on the altimeter, descend via the bridge for American 1695.
Southwest 2886, turn left heading 170, descend and maintain 900,000.
Left to 170 down to 900,000 for Southwest 2886.
The Dallas Love altimeter 2988.
11,000 for 15,000.
Allegiant 1974, center low, climb maintain flight level 300.
Under 300.
American 227, heavy contact Tulsa approach 124.0.
Contacting Tulsa approach on 124.0. Have a good night, American 227 heavy.
American 1785, contact Houston Center 134.42.
134.42, American 1785.
Southwest 2885, contact regional approach 125.02.
Regional 125.02, Southwest 2885.
Good evening, Fort Worth Control, Southwest 424, this is flight level 134.54.
Southwest 424, Fort Worth Center low, climb maintain flight level 350. American 558, DFW is landing north after Axe. Join the bridge for arrival.
Alright boys, we back.
Okay, DFW landing north, and we will reconfigure for the bridge for arrival after Axe for American 558.
Hello, Southwest 3561 2000 for 15,000.
South 3561 Fort Worth Center low, climb maintain flight level 220.
Captain Will, did you get the change up? The star change up in?
Requesting to step away for less than 5 minutes.
Air Shuttle 176, descend via the Whiny 4 arrival, DFW altimeter 2987, and then
I'm glad he let us know versus
back.
us getting there and be like...
Descend via the Whiny 4 arrival, local altimeter is 2987, and we'll let you know when it's at Air Shuttle 176.
JetBlue 1537, clear direct finger, cross finger at 900,000.
Clear direct finger, cross finger at 900,000, JetBlue 1537.
JetBlue 1537, maintain 290 knots or greater. Resume published speed at finger.
290 knots or greater, or to finger, JetBlue 1537.
What's funny is this...
2886, clear direct finger, cross finger at 900,000.
Clear direct finger, cross finger.
What's funny is this arrival is pretty much the same as the other one.
Southwest 44, so the people is separating the cockpit for this minute.
Southwest 424. Stand by. South 424, approved as requested.
Sorry, said you approved it?
Approved as requested, let me know when you're back.
Yes, sir.
Fort Worth Center, good evening. Southwest 4220, climbing out of 10,000 for 17,000.
Southwest 4220, Fort Worth Center, howdy, climb maintain flight level 330.
330, Southwest 4220.
American 558, descend via the bridge for arrival, DFW altimeter 2987.
Stand by the bridge for arrival, DFW altimeter 2987, American 558.
Walker 2776, cross 30 miles south of Tulsa at 10,000. The Tulsa altimeter 29902.
Walker 2776, 2992, 30 south of Tulsa. Sorry, I forgot the actual altitude. Say again, please.
Is 30 south of 10,000.
Alright, 10,000, 30 south of Tulsa, Walker 2776, thank you.
JetBlue 786, Fort Worth Center, are you on a frequency?
JetBlue 786, just change over to the frequency.
Roger, climb maintain flight level 230, hello.
JetBlue 786, climbing flight level 230, speed roger. I was told to tell you that I'm having issues finding red out vector TJ, so if you just be able to give me headings, that'd be so much easier. There is an issue with the McDiv and having some system issues.
American 1695, contact regional approach 125.02.
2502, American 1695, thanks, good night.
JetBlue 786, I show your destination is New Orleans, but I show your route of flight has an arrival into Dallas Love. Are you going to New Orleans or Dallas Love tonight?
Brian Harris is in the house. What's going on, my man? Say
JetBlue
sometimes
786, Fort Worth Center.
Sometimes you just have to fly a T-tail, gotta dust off my 727. Also keep the strings rolling. Thanks. Hey, appreciate you, Brian.
Are you able to take any routing, or are you doing vectors all the way to the airport?
Sometimes you just gotta dust off the dust off for the dusty.
I would need vectors all the way.
And this plane is definitely
JetBlue
dusty.
786 flighting 130.
As much smoke as these JT8Ds put out.
The controller gave me a different one, which is the issue of why I don't have a current routing. Is because I have a route put in myself, but the controller gave me a different one, and it just wasn't working putting it into the MCU.
JetBlue 786 flighting 130.
130, JetBlue 786, thank you, sir.
I need some good chicken.
JetBlue 1537, contact regional approach 125.02.
Oh.
125.025, JetBlue 1537, good day.
I know what I was supposed to be doing, boys.
Southwest 2886, start slowing up now, reduce speed to 250. Actually, I'll tell you what, Southwest 2886, just disregard that, and you can descend via the arrival.
We'll continue to descend via the arrival for Southwest 2886.
Eagle Flight 6081, cross Torn at flight level 290.
Cross Torn at 290, Eagle Flight 6081.
Fort Worth Center, good evening. UPS 45 Heavy, just hit top of descent.
UPS 45.
Altimeter 29088.
Oh damn, I can't monitor?
Approach is runway 31 right. Runway 31 left
is 45 Heavy.
UPS 45 ready to contact 20 miles west of St. Paul. Descend via the Jovan for arrival. DFW altimeter 2987.
You have information, Victor.
2987, descend via the Jovan for arrival. UPS 45 Heavy.
Love Airport arrival.
Walker 2776. Keep the crossing restriction of 10,000 in there, but descend only to flight level 230.
13,000 broken. 25.
Walker 2776 will continue the current descent right to 230 and just level up to 230 for now, is that correct?
Approach is runway 31 right.
Descend and maintain flight level 230
left and
2776. I'll have lower for a nuclear cross-mission.
I speak my language, 2776, maintain flight level 230.
Command Air inform you. Advise on initial contact. You have information.
Southwest 2886, contact regional approach 125.02.
Dallas Love Airport.
Order 125.0, you have a nice night for Southwest 2886.
Alright, so we got Victor for Dallas.
Delta 1286 descend via the Mondo 4 arrival of altimeter 2988.
We'll descend via the Mondo 4 arrival, altimeter 2988, Delta 1286. We also have information, Victor.
Roger, thank you. Delta 732 descend via the Mondo 4 arrival, the Dallas Love altimeter 2988.
Descend via Mondo 4, 2988, Delta 732.
JetBlue 786, if I give you a
now
new
remember,
route,
Captain Will, that doesn't mean you have to start your descent right now.
To join the Audad 1 arrival, could you take that?
He's just clearing you too.
786 repeat.
I still got 71 miles until my
if I
top
give
of
you
drop.
direct LSU to join the Audad 1 arrival, could you take that or you still need vectors?
The current route that I have is it's sufficient to New Orleans.
We're going to be looking at...
Triple 786. It would help if I can get vectors.
Regional approach 25.
Try my best.
JetBlue 786, roger.
Yeah.
786, thank you for keeping up with us.
So we'll get that ready. 125. 025.
Force Center Eagle Flight 3315, 10,000 for 11,000.
Eagle Flight 3315, Force Center, roger.
Alright, that's approach. And we're planning 3-1 right.
Okay, 2776, clear the southbound traffic is plane level about 228, 5 miles away westbound, or westbound.
111.5.
Walker 2776, yeah, that's the traffic there, and it looks like you're actually just east of that traffic. You're clear of the traffic, so descend and maintain a 10,000. Now, no restriction down to 10,000.
Walker 2776, and maintain to 10,000.
Southwest 587 cross, actually just Southwest 587, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
687 on the minimums. Let's see, can we get 687 here?
Walker 2776, thanks for help. Contact
so we'll just do
100.1, great day.
Walker 2776, thank you for yours. Tulsa 2919, 10.
53 nautical miles till top of drop.
Bolt Jet 127, Fort Worth Center, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240. PD 240, 127.
That's the bottom altitude, so we'll reset MCP altitude now and set 9,000 there.
Fort Worth, number 800, Bravo.
Fire says, yo, Leo, I don't know if you saw, but I'm changing from 3060 to 4070 or 4060 Ti.
No,
that'd be good. I think I did see that. I was like...
Southwest 587, cross 30 miles.
I just didn't know
Tulsa at 10,000.
about the 40, 60, and 70 series.
2992, cross 30 miles, south of Tulsa at 10,000, Southwest 587.
Delta 308, say Mach number.
Mach 0.75, Delta 3008.
Delta 308, roger. That should work out fine. Descend via the Mondo 4 arrival, the Dallas Love altimeter 2988.
Altimeter 2988 will descend via the Mondo 4, Delta 308.
UPS 45, contact regional approach 125.02.
125.02, UPS 45 heavy.
Allegiant 1970, contact Kansas City Center 127. Correction, it's 125.72.
125.72.
Damn, I ain't running such a spot.
Forward center, seaboard 900, flight level 370.
Speed board, 900 forward center, roger, squawk 0745.
I thought he just botched saying speed bird.
Board and 900.
Eagle Flight 6081, contact Houston Center 134.42.
13442, Eagle Flight 6081.
Hey, my man right there, he has a pilot voice for real.
Eagle Flight 3315, the Ardmore altimeter 29902.
29902, can we get 15,000?
Oh, were you not climbing to 15,000? If not, Eagle Flight 3315, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000, thanks.
Southwest 3561, Dallas Love is landing north after Axe. Join the Cricket 1 arrival.
Well, we got some traffic going in Dallas.
Roger, landing north after X, joy, Cricket 1 arrival, Southwest 3561.
Got some traffic going in, boys.
American 558, contact regional approach 125.02.
Over to regional approach 125.02, American 558. Have a good night.
JetBlue 786, fly heading 140.
JetBlue 786, flying 140 for JetBlue 786. JetBlue 786, I believe this is matching up with my flight plan. I could just follow the rest of the radar out the way there.
JetBlue 786, roger. I don't have that original plan, so is it just direct to the airport from here, or what fixes do you have from here on out?
No, it's all the way to Echo Lima Delta, and then it follows by Flush, Foxtrot Lima Echo Sierra Hotel, and then to Zulu Echo Tango Echo Golf, and then I get to the airport. No, I don't get to the airport, correction. And then I keep going until I get to Hotel Alpha Hotel, Hotel Alpha Zulu, and then I keep going until I get to Zulu Yankee Doodle, Zulu Yankee Delta, Charlie Alpha, Foxtrot Oscar India Lima Sierra, Romeo Yankee Tango Hotel Mike, October Yankee Sept, Oscar Yankee Sierra Tango Yankee, Romeo Alpha Yankee Alpha R.
Oh my god, that was JetBlue 786. I gotta hand it to you, man. That was the longest route I've ever had read out on frequency before. Are you able to just go direct to the airport?
I was like, Jesus, when is it gonna stop?
Kilo,
Kilo, please don't.
Mike.
Oh,
Yankee. No. The airport.
Please make it stop. Dear Jesus.
Oh my god. Praise the Lord.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, we'll just keep you on a vector for now.
Yeah.
JetBlue 786.
I got that. I just keep reading.
That was the easiest.
And then I go to Zulu Mike Alpha Sierra.
What's up, Jay?
Keep it on the vector. Thank you, sir, for keeping up with me.
You're good.
The guy's lost, Captain Will, or something.
Via the Cricket 1 arrival. Dallas Love altimeter 299-A-Pro.
I guess ATC changed his flight plan or something. So he's all screwed up. Can't figure out how to get it back in.
3561, descend via the Cricket 1 arrival, low altimeter 2988.
Alright, we'll go ahead and ding them on in the back. We're coming up the top of drop.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite get the full readback on that. Southwest 3561. Did you readback Cricket 1 arrival, descend via the Cricket 1 arrival?
Okay,
I got the readback there. Thanks. It might just be on my end, but it sounds like it's chopping up a lot for you there.
JetBlue 786, let's chop it up for me too.
Thanks.
Fort Worth Center, Air Shuttle 176 checking back in.
Air Shuttle 176, Fort Worth Center, roger. Contact regional approach 125.
Alright, we're in it, boys. We are in it.
125.02, thanks.
Good evening, American 1900, 10,000, 15,000.
American 1900, Fort Worth Center, howdy. Climate saying flight level 210.
1900.
Fort Worth Center, good evening, Southwest 2301, flight level 360.
South 2301, Fort Worth Center, roger.
JetBlue 781 or 786 to Fort Worth Center.
JetBlue 786.
JetBlue 786, when you go offline, where am I going? Just some more.
You just go to 122.8, and I think if Houston Center is still online, you'll just give them a call whenever you get closer.
Okay, because I'm still going. I mean, I'm going to go to Echo Lima Delta, Foxtrot Lima, Echo Sierra Hotel, then to Zulu, Echo Tango, Echo
oh my God.
Golf, Kilo Mike Lima Uniform.
Bro. This dude's trolling now. I'm surprised ATC hadn't kicked him yet. Surprised he hadn't got kicked yet.
JetBlue 786, are you on the autopilot right now?
Man, I don't know, some JetBlue plane is lost and it's reading out a whole bunch of waypoints.
I'm well aware of what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm heading back to my heading right now. I'm trying to move closer to my the vector, not the vector line, but the actual flight line that I have. The exact same one that you're matching me up with.
Southwest 587, contact Tulsa approach 124.0.
Oh, man.
240 for Southwest 587, good night. Southwest 4220, contact Kansas City
Yo,
Center
what up, Matthew?
125.
Welcome aboard. Zato's in the house.
Over to Kansas City on 2572 for Southwest 4220, good luck.
Good luck. Something, Captain Will, something. I don't know what, but
Okay, Southwest 587, Fort Worth Center, are you up?
So we do have
I think
crossing restriction here above 240.
I'm not sure what's really going on
actually,
here,
wait a minute. Hold on, let's see.
I gotta go at the top of the hour anyways. This is a great time to sign off. So if you're in the air, radar services are terminated. Change to advised frequency is approved, and have a wonderful evening.
I will see you, Clay.
JetBlue 787 to 4 Tower, airport right center.
Have a good night.
Thank you, have a good night, man. Thanks for reporting up on my JetBlue 786.
Alright, we do still have regional approach.
JetBlue 786 is going offline. Thank you. Good night.
So we'll tune in to him. We're still a little ways out. And then we'll get, do we have tower? No, we do not have tower, so we'll go 22.8 over here. And we'll keep the descent coming down. Alright, cool. $2988 is the local altimeter. So we'll get ready here in a second to go over to local altimeter. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. It's funny at first, but man.
Regional approach Southwest 2886. We were clear to land, correct? Affirmative. 319 clear to land. Clear to land runway 31 right for Southwest 2886.
It's cool, you know, at first, but man, it starts to clog up the airways. $2988. $2988.
JetBlue 2768, ready to cross runway 35 left at Echo Quebec.
JetBlue 2768, cross 35 left.
Cross 35 left, JetBlue 2768.
Approach China Southwest 3561, confirm I'm not in your airspace.
And here in a second, as we get a little closer, we'll check ATIS again.
American 1695, clear of 35 right.
Oh, wait a second. Looks like we just lost a whole bunch of stuff. We lost, a lot of people signing out at once. I wonder if they're having an issue. Anyways, we lost approach, so we'll swap over to Uni unless he pops back on. And we'll make our initial call overhead Orville at 9,000. And we'll get ready to back to speed off here in a second, down to 250. Alright, we'll go ahead and go into FMC override. Back that speed off to 250. Pop some brakes out to help us. Now my question is, there we go. Yep, we got drag out. Alright boys, we'll go ahead and get landing lights and stuff on as we descend below 10,000. And we'll get the tunes out. We'll get Sky Dolly up. And Love Field Delta 1286 is overhead Oroville at 9,600. Inbound for the ILS 31 right approach. Love traffic.
Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all
let's bring that speed on back a little bit more, about 220. And let's see, we need to be down to 2200. See what we got here. Mando at 5,000. Trying to catch back up to that vertical path there.
Delta 308. We've also got Delta 732 in consideration there in front of us for traffic.
miles, ILS 35 right on the localizer.
Slats extended.
Dallas traffic, UPS 45 heavy, clear of runway 36 left via Whiskey Kilo.
Forward traffic, American 152, cross 35 left, we'll be firing 35 center once you get there, forward.
Stabilizer motion.
DFW traffic, American 558, we're on the glide slope in the localizer for ILS 35 right, we're around 8 miles out. DFW.
Flaps 28. Flaps 4.
Damn, y'all ain't tell me I was muted. I've been talking that entire time. I don't know what's up. What was up with my auto throttle? We're in manual throttle control right now. And love traffic, Delta 1286 short final ILS 31 right approach.
Light slow. Light slow. Light slow. Light slow.
Forward traffic, American 152, clear 35 center, departing to
20 miles southeast of Love Fields. Across the Mundo inbound ILS 31 right. Love.
Light slow.
Alright, here comes the glide.
DFW traffic, American 558, fully configured, final approach speed ILS 35 right, 4.5 miles. DFW.
Light slow. Light slow. Light slow. Light slow. 300.
Horrible approach. And we're gonna try to make something out of it.
Minimums.
Continuing.
And love traffic. Delta 732 is on a 14-mile final for ILS 31 right.
100. 50. 40.
Fort Worth traffic, I shut a 176 clear of 36 left, passing the day on 582.
Little rocky, not the smoothest.
First light's after. 60 knots.
Well, we made it. Take her all the way to the end here.
Fort Worth traffic is shut a 176 crossing runway 18 left.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dallas. The local time is 2:36 p.m. and it's currently about 91 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft
Left traffic, Tower 696, taxing 31 left, Delta and Charlie left.
Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us. If you're making a connection,
Alright, let's stop here.
check your itinerary to ensure a smooth continuation of your journey.
And love traffic, Delta 1286 is clear of 31 right, taxiing to the ramp. Love traffic. Let's see where we need to go. We need to go. We'll take Mike down. Flaps up. Appreciate you, Greg. Alright, let's get turned around here. Or turned at least so we can get Captain Will coming in.
And left traffic, Delta 732 is on a 5-mile final island, 34 right, 31 right.
And DF-75 with American 558, clear of 35 right. We're going to taxi to
that was smoother than butter. I'll take
Echo
it.
Juliet crossing 35 center, 35 left for DFW.
Pretty good for the
Left
MD-80.
traffic, Delta 30A on a 4-mile final. We're slowing up for traffic ahead and left.
There's Captain Will coming in. There he comes, looking good. Look at that flare. Nice. Nice. There he is.
Love traffic, Delta 308, 1 mile final, runway 31 right, love traffic.
You might be going around, homie.
The traffic's also at 3551 and 2.5 miles runway 31 left.
Left traffic, Delta 732 clear, runway 31 right.
Right on time. Perfect spacing, y'all. Perfect spacing. Nice. Alright, let's see what we got here. Stand 6. So we'll take stand 6. We don't have a marshaller yet, so we'll do and hold short here. Let's go. Gate 6. No. And we'll do Delta. Let's see. Okay, yep, there we go.
Love traffic, Delta 308, clear of 31 right at Mike 5, taxiing the ramp via Mike, love traffic.
Left traffic 7696, lining up 31 left, left.
I don't see my marshaller. Is he like inside the building or something?
And DFW traffic, American 558, crossing 35 center,
Or maybe
35
it's
left
not
on
set
Echo
up.
Juliet. DFW.
Alright, there we go. Let's jump back inside and parking brake.
Yeah, traffic southwest.
APU is good. APU air is on. So we'll go. Where's my thing not why is my dad going why is my damn switches not working? That's irritating. Why is it not
Left traffic south 696, part 31 left slope.
oops. Did I have a switch set to it? It's weird that I can't get this Huh, I'll have to see if I can set some switches to this, because is there something that I'm missing on this particular bird? Oh, it needs the mouse, okay. Alright, well, we learned something new. We learned something new, boys. Welcome to Dallas Love. We're gonna get some replays and we'll make a turn back over to Atlanta. Captain Will coming in. I thought we had did we have somebody else? And let's stop the recording. That's fine, and let's turn the bell sign off so they can start deboarding, and we'll come in and turn the anti-collision off as well. That was a fun flight. And let's see what Alright, let's see what Volanta said. Negative 279. Yeah, that was a little harder than I think somebody said. It said negative 27. I think it was 279, brother. But still not bad. 279 isn't a bad landing rate at all. I know we like to get those butters, but it's not a bad landing rate at all. Alright, we'll minimize that. Let's bring down packs. Down at their deboarding, we can go, yeah, 291, not bad. And we'll close packs. And alright, let's sign out right quick. Yeah, I know, right? That radar, bro. Look at that. Freaking hurricane bearing down. And I believe like all of these are just like the outer bands, or in relation to this storm. It's gotta be. But yeah. Alright, let's grab the replay and then we'll jump into the next leg. I am gonna reset the plane. Not the whole sim, but the plane. We'll load back in here at what are we, 6? Yeah, we'll load back in at stand 6 and depart from here. So we'll go ahead and disconnect right quick. Let's Get our lights and stuff back on like I like to do. And then we'll run a couple replays of this alright. Let's make sure that the door isn't open. I think it might. Okay, cool. Alright. Grab that, click play. And we'll give it a second for everything to initialize here. Looks like the engines are coming up, so we'll give that a second before we start scrubbing around trying to get to where we want to be at. There we go, we got engines now. Alright, let's get one from back here. Let's send it fast forward a little bit.
Slats extended.
25 left.
Gear down. 3.
Alright, let's appreciate the FT Sim sound pack. And let me go and get these kids in the bed right quick and I'll be right back. Gorgeous, gorgeous arrival though. Look at that. We're gonna let this one play out, boys. Look at that radar picture. DFW is a long drive. DEA are my favorite GA spots to fly in and out of. 25 from work. DFW is like is a hype. Roger that. Oof, FT Sim sounded nice from back here. Sounds authentic from the front, but yeah, we got kind of low. Having a little bit of auto throttle issues, like I was going FMS override for the speed, but it was still trying to use the FMS speed, which is why we ended up having, maybe I'm just doing it wrong, but which is why we ended up having to take manual throttle control. Got a little bit low, but it still turned out okay. Yeah, not bad, not bad. We probably could have used Auto Brakes Medium. Alright, let's get one from here. Ooh, look at the dirty exhaust. Alright, let's get some of that city coming in. And then we'll get one from the outside side of the runway. And then we'll go into a quick intermission while we reload the plane. Probably could have used a little more nose up trim and a little more flare. I didn't want her to go into the float, so we didn't flare as much as we should have. This thing lands kind of really nose high. Gotta love it though. Yeah, roger that, Greg. Alright, let's see, let's go showcase camera. That's upside down. And let's disconnect it. Let's move this bad boy. Hold on. First, let's set the track IR. Let's put this thing in a nice spot. Catch us on the flyby coming in. Ooh, this one's gonna be nice, boys, with the city in the backdrop. Alright, right here should be about good. Yeah, that should be a good one there, boys. Alright, let's take it back one more again. And then we'll leave you for a quick 5 minutes, reset the plane, and head on back to Atlanta. Alright, let's see, where we at? Alright, nice little crank it up. Alright, here she comes. Not liking zooming into that city though, I can tell you that. Yeah, we're gonna have to take that out. Hey, it wasn't a bad landing. Ah! I messed it up. Mess it up. Alright, let's go back just a little bit. Nice. I don't know why it's lagging like hell on the zoom in like that. Alright, boys, let's get out of the replay and get the aircraft reset and we'll plan it up. We're using Sky Dolly. Sky Dolly is what we use. We was using flight control replay, but that was super laggy for me at one point. So we switched to Sky Dolly. Been doing a lot better for the streams. Lot better, lot better. All right, so yeah, let's go ahead and send you guys out to a quick intermission right quick. And reload the airplane. We'll go back to Atlanta.
Pull up.
Yo, Shadow to the jump seat. Appreciate you, brother. Definitely appreciate you, homie. All right, guys, we will be right back. Catch you on the other side. All right, fam. We are back at them. Flight plan is in chat if anybody is flying along on this leg as well. Should be a little quicker. We got the winds on the tail feathers going back. Airplane is currently getting fueled now as we speak, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, we are. No ATC at the moment, so we are on Unicom. And as such, we are free to be. So we'll go ahead and quickly get in the flight plan, and before we do so, we'll start packs. Let's load in our current flight. Keeps putting us as a DC-9, I guess. Same body style, right? 96 passengers we're taking back. Alright, cool. Alright, boys. So yeah, airplane is getting fueled now, and so we'll remove the yoke. We'll come down here, jump on pause in it. We're at Dallas Love. We'll pop that in there. Grab the GPS coordinates, pop that in there. Over the route, we are going back to ATL. Drop that in. We'll go Dallas to Atlanta company route. Saying it's not in database. Wait a second here. KDALKATL. There we go. Activate that bad boy, execute it. Jump over to departures, arrivals, laundry 5, fork transition, off of 3-1 right. That's good. Back to the index, we'll go ATL arrival on the Gandalf 2 orc transition. And we're expecting 8 left. So we'll do RLS 8 left. Larry transition, execute over the legs. Got vectors coming out, that's fine. Vectors coming in as well. Let's take a look at that and see if it's anything that we need to clean up. So we'll unload the previous flight here. Import the next one over to SimBrief. Navigraph charts. Download and import that. And then we're looking at the Gandalf 2 arrival. And we need to add the approach. 8 left from Larry. Actually, you know what? We don't even need to do Larry. Let's see. Do JJ. We'll add that one from there. We'll come back here and go index, arrival, Gandalf, 8 left. Grab that transition in. Execute. Alright, that should be all good. We'll go perf. We're cruising at 3.5 going back. Cruise wind is 222 at 2.9. Not much on the tail feathers. Cost index we'll do 30. Reserves is going to be 7.4. And then we need to take a look here at zero fuel weight is going to be 101.7. So we'll go 101.7. Populate that. 20.1 on the fuel. All right, that's good. What do we say? 1017. Alright, that's cool. 121.9, 121.8, that's close enough. So let's come back here and go performance. We'll do Dallas. We'll depart 3-1 right. God damn it. 3-1 right, conditions are dry. Let's pick up the current MEDAR. Okay, 2990. Outside air temperature is going to be 32. Packs on, anti-ice off. Wind is 100 at 3. Alright, so not bad. We'll still use 3-1 right. Take off weights. See what it's calling here. 119.7. So we'll do a 120. Calculate that. No, we wanted flaps 15. Let's recalculate. Alright, cool.
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your luggage
122, 27, 36.
smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will assist you. If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can be reseated. You are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Alright, cool. Looks like we are all set up, my friends. Anything else we need to do here? Should not be. So we'll get a expedited departure here. Or expedited boarding.
Expedite the boarding.
We'll see what we can do. No promises.
That gives us 4 minutes. Let's get our takeoff flex set. It was 50. Alright, that's set and good, and we'll go, what was 3.6 and go 1.56. Let's take a look at our departure chart here. Top altitude is going to be 3,000. We'll clear ourselves up on the climb out. That's fine. That's fine. Flight directors can come on. We can arm the navigation mode there. Get those on so I don't forget. Let's make sure that's all good. Alright, boys. We are pretty much ready, just waiting on boarding to finish in about 2.5 minutes. And we'll be ready to rock it back to Atlanta. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Who is Southwest 2605? Is that any of you guys? Okay, Jay. Gotcha, gotcha. So we do have Jay running with us back. I know, right, Cam? Second leg going back to Atlanta. I love it because this is the closest thing we got to a 717. We need a good 717 in the sim as well. All right, about a minute left on the boarding.
We're on your time now.
Actually, less than that. All right, APU. Get the APU up. We should have been done that at least 5 minutes ago. All right, boys, I think we're just about ready. All of that is good. All right, cool. Let's call up GSX, get a push. Jetway can come out of the way. Bring you my ugly face back on cam.
Ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 1286, the service to Atlanta. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 38 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure, cross-check, verify straps, and stand by for all calls.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We ready for push? All right, let's bring the tunes down till we get boom boom altitude.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
And we'll make our call here. And Dallas Love traffic, Delta 1286 will be pushing back from stand 6 onto Quebec, facing to the south. We'll call for taxi, Dallas Love.
Locking gear.
Ooh, we on, I don't know if we on the right freak. Let me make sure I ain't botched that. I did.
Fort Worth traffic, Elite 37, crossing runway 18 left onto Golf into terminal parking.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear.
And Dallas Love
Starting
traffic,
wheel.
Delta 1286 will be pushing back from stand number 6, facing south on Quebec. We'll call for taxi, Dallas Love. Alright, so we should be good to go up top. Let's go. Roll on number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. In the event that the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected turbulence. There are
Look at the
several
7-8.
emergency exits on this aircraft. To familiarize yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please refer to the safety card in the seat back pocket in front of you. In some cases, your nearest exit might be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor to guide you towards the exit. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head and
Now, that's the problem I noticed. First time using this plane with GSX, it doesn't care about what direction I select. It just pushes me straight back.
Children, now's the time to
That could be a bug.
parking brake. Secure your mask and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you to remove it. In the
Roll on number
unlikely event
1.
of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. This vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. Please securely stow all personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight.
Hose disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Disabling or destroying the smoke detectors located
Left is
in the
clear.
laboratory is
Right is clear.
prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope to enjoy your flight.
Dallas Fort Worth traffic, American 1557 inbound, ILS 35 right, an 11-mile final, Dallas Fort Worth traffic.
Alright, boys. Let's jump over co-pilot seat. Let's grab flaps 15. Flaps 15 are set. Auto brake set to takeoff. Full squawk mode Charlie. And we shouldn't be getting a takeoff warning here now. And we'll arm the spoilers. Yeah, we definitely shouldn't get a takeoff.
And forward traffic, Eagle Flight 3516 over Stans, inbound to rocks for 36 left, DFW traffic.
Alright boys, let's call our taxi. We'll taxi out via Bravo 3 to Mike 1. And Dallas Love traffic, Delta 1286 will be taxiing to runway 31 right via taxiway Mike 3 to Mike down to Mike 1, Dallas Love. Alright. Let's go, boys. Parking brakes can come off. 7-8.
Dallas Fort Worth traffic, American 1557 inbound ILS 35 right and a 5 mile final. Dallas Fort Worth.
My aircraft act like she doesn't want to turn.
Dallas Love traffic, Delta 308 at gate 4 pushing back on taxiway Quebec facing east. Dallas Love.
We're ready for departure.
Thank you, ma'am.
Dallas Love traffic. Dallas Love traffic. Southwest.
Yo, big up, Spawning and Mike.
Pushing back onto Bravo.
Big ups with your boys. I don't know if y'all noticed, but we changed out some hardware with the throttles. We're now running the Pro Desk Sim. I'll show it. I was gonna do a video on it, but I'll show you what we got here once we get up to cruise. We got some Boeing ones, Airbus, and the ATR ones.
Delta 14, checking the 36 right via Foxtrot.
We didn't set the altimeter either. We need to take care of that here. 29990. Alright, that's set there. We'll check that one here in a second. Gotta zoom in on that one. And we'll hold short here at 31 right. Parking brakes can come on for the moment. Alright, that's set. Let's do a runway heading right quick, which is going to be 313. Alright, cool.
Dallas Fort Worth traffic, American 1557 clear 35 right, taxiing to Charlie 8 via Quebec, Echo Lima, crossing 35 center and 35 left on Echo Lima to Lima to Kilo 7.
Dallas Love traffic, Delta 1286 will be lining up on 31 right and departing via the Laundry 5, RNAV departure, Dallas Love.
Dallas Fort Worth, taking off 36 right.
Alright boys, parking brake is off, final approach is clear, and down the runway is clear as well. Alright boys, let's go start the clock. Arm the auto throttles. Flex is selected. And we should not get a takeoff warning here. We are on projected, spoilers are armed, flaps are set 15. So yeah, we should be good here. We should be good. Let's spool them up.
Dallas Love traffic, Delta 308 taxi into runway 31 right via taxiway Mike. Dallas Love.
Yeah, I don't know why it's saying auto brakes. Yeah, I don't know why it's calling auto brakes, but alright, neutralize the pressure. Long roll on this hot day.
And Dallas forward traffic, Eagle flight 3563. Final over Allen for 36 left. Forward traffic.
Positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear up, lights out.
And coming through 1200, we'll go climb thrust.
Climb thrust set.
And we'll bug on up to 250. Autopilot can come on. And Dallas Love traffic, Delta 1286 is clear of 31 right, departing to the east. Final call, Dallas Love. Alright, so let's come here.
See you in Atlanta, brother.
Roger, roger. And we'll go direct. Execute. Snap, we're missing some
traffic, American 1557 crossing 35 center on Echo Lima.
Okay. Alright, let's see what
Stabilizer motion.
come back to the right some.
Dallas forward traffic, American 1557 clear of 35 center on Echo Lima. Now crossing 35 left on Echo Lima.
Left 0.
Trying to get my bearings here.
Forward traffic, Eagle flight 3516, 10 mile final, 36 left, forward traffic.
Slats for traffic.
Forward traffic, American 1557 clear of 35 left.
Dallas Love traffic. Southwest 2605, going to taxi via Bravo, Mike 1 for runway 31 right.
Dallas Love traffic, Delta 308 departing 31 right. Departure to the east via the Linder 5. Dallas Love.
Alright boys, we're just vectoring ourselves out here. Now we should be able to go now. I wasn't trying to delete it. Okay, I guess it already considers us going direct to there. Well, it's armed, so maybe we gotta cross over it first. Let's see what happens as we approach. Yeah, it's armed. Nav is armed. Nav is definitely armed, bro. The question was referring to your auto brake, yeah. Oh, is there something else other than just setting it to takeoff or RTO? It is. Okay, I'm learning. Yeah, we had it set here to take off, but it wasn't armed. That's what it was. Okay. Gotcha. Makes sense. Now let's see if this thing picks up at... Yeah, nav is armed.
Southwest traffic, Delta 308 is direct tram departing via Linder 5, Dallas Love, final call.
So it should, should turn on course here.
Dallas Love traffic, Southwest 2605.
10,000 feet, landing lights can go off. As we accelerate to climb speed. Ah, that's why we had quite a long landing roll, because they weren't armed. We were trying to slow down with all reverse. That's why we used the whole runway. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. There's a little switch there that I missed. Alright, let's keep our climb coming. 3-5, we'll go V-nav it. So yeah, this thing should be picking up. The nav is armed. It should be picking it up here in a second. I thought it would give us a direct 2 from our current position, but it was a little off. And it won't let me replace it, like reset the direct 2. Yeah, there we go. Nav track. I have to remember, boys, this thing is a lot older than what we're used to with it resetting. I mean, with it being able to give you a direct 2 from that right at that moment and draw your magenta line. Still gotta get it on the intercept course, I guess. Alright, let's get that out of your way. We're above 10,000. Let's bring the tunes back on. Yes, sir. On our way back to the ATAO, shouty. Coming through 16,000. Now we'll tune up Boom Boom on the COM 2. Whoever's flying along, feel free to swap on over to Boom Boom on 123.45. And let's make sure that okay, so just swapping mics actually changes the entire radio in this plane. And it shouldn't. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. There we go. I had to cycle that. Alright, cool. I just had to cycle. Mic check on 23.45. See if anybody's up. And let's go over to standard. All right, boys, looking good on our way back to Atlanta. Mike says, do you... Gotcha. Mike says, do you prefer this or the rotate? Honestly, they're both about the same. They're both really good. Leonardo has been known for a long time for this aircraft over in FSX, and I think it's in P3D as well. But it's about the same. Fidelity wise, it's the same. They're both equally really good. So if I'm telling the truth, I do kinda prefer to rotate a bit better, mainly just because it's X-Plane, right? You have the ability to go in there and plane maker. In X-Plane, I don't fly the one with the JT8 Deltas. I fly the I went in the plane maker and changed it up and essentially turned it into an MD-90 minus the glass cockpit by putting the IEE engines on there. So I do prefer the IEE engines on this thing, but we don't have that ability over here in Microsoft, at least not to my knowledge. If you have an intercept angle greater than 15, it won't do it. Okay, roger that. Roger. I know, right? Definitely was a beast, bro. I do prefer the dynamics of this a little bit better. I mean, just look at the wings bouncing in the air. The X-Planes version, the rotate version, is pretty stiff. So I think we may have, there's a good chance we'd start getting into an evening approach here. I have the time set at like 4 p.m. Yeah, it's almost 10 minutes to 5 sim time right now. So we may get into a nice evening approach. Delta flew to DC-9 till 2013. Thing woke me up at night. Right. Hey, but me personally, I wouldn't trade it for the world. I mean, you know, you get these people that move near airports and complain and all of that. I don't, it doesn't bother me. Hell, I live right outside of Joint Base Andrews. There's fighters and freaking cargo C-17s and stuff going by all hours of the night. Doesn't bother me one bit. Not one lickety split does it bother me. Yeah, I know, right? I kind of feel like, I don't know, there's part of me that feels like that's going to be the 757 story, but I mean, the 757 is still really good. I just wish they would find a way to max it. And that's literally the only problem that they're having, right? Is there isn't an engine for it that would give it the same type of performance that it has now. You know, still being really efficient, still being the biggest narrow body that can do the longer flights. Like, I'd love to see some iteration of 757 Max. That would just be freaking dope. To let that plane live on another 30 years. I mean, yeah, you have the avionics update or upgrade for it, but imagine that thing with glass screens like in the 7.8 or the 737 Maxes. Jay says, appreciate you letting me flying with y'all. Not a problem, bro. That's what we like. We like to get some traffic going, get a little Congo line going. It's always, you're always welcome, bro. That's because we love these things, right? I agree, there's no need for a 797. Yeah, I don't think so either. It still wouldn't be as great as the 757 in my opinion. You can get rid of the 300 because I hate the 300, but the 200 and the freighter model, man, find a way to max that thing. I mean, that's why there hasn't been plans for the United States Air Force to upgrade Air Force 2, because there's just nothing that can fly or keep up with the 7.4 as far as range and stuff. They're supposed to be bringing in the 748 as a new presidential plane. It's being worked on. But what are you going to do in reference to the vice president's plane? That's still a good old 7.5. I mean, what will they use? Like, what will they replace it with when the time comes? A 900 Max? I mean, I don't know. I still don't think a 900 Max has the performance of the 7.5. Because if that were the case, they would have probably already been using it. Whatever it is, it's going to have to be a new engine type like created from scratch, because I watched a video that it went through every engine that was out there to see if it would be feasible to be on that thing, and like there's nothing that would give it, that would keep the performance close to the same, if not better. Every engine that you could think about putting on it would be hurting the performance of the 7.5 versus helping it. We almost to cruise though, boys. We'll ding them in the back here momentarily once we level off. And hell, we'll see if we can get this thing a little faster. Alright, so we had this problem the other night when Big Ralph was trying to do the gifted memberships. Now, guys, go up to the top and click, if you're interested in getting one of the gifted memberships from Shadow, go up to the top of your live chat. There's two ways you can do this. You can click on the green little icon up there where it's Shadow's Shadow's logo, and it has the gift box with 5. Click that and you should see something that says allow memberships. That will allow you to have memberships on my channel. Make sure you do that. And the other way is here, I'll tell you in a second.
Home up.
There we go. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Y'all getting it. Hey, appreciate you, Shadow, with the 5 gifted memberships. Yes, sir. Just remember that we had that problem. Big Ralph bought 10 gifted memberships and we couldn't figure out.
Home up.
We couldn't figure out how to get it to work. Some of you guys are aware, but yeah, we couldn't figure out how to get it to work. So that's 2, so there should be 3 memberships left. Make sure you go to the little icon there, allow memberships. Hold on, let me see here. I think I've already done it on this channel. Let's see here. You gotta arm it. That's a good one, bro.
Home up.
Alright, there's Otto picking up another one. So that gives us 2 memberships. 2 memberships left. Green, click on the little green icon there, bro, and click allow memberships. See if you can grab one of these gifted memberships from Shadow. The little green icon at the top of chat with Shadow's logo on there should say, I don't know if it still says 5 or what, but how long ago did you see that video? What video you talking about, Green? There we go.
Up.
There we go. 1 membership left. One membership left. Somebody is not allowing their memberships. What video are you talking about though, Green? How long ago did you see that video? Hey, that was a good one though, Cam. Man said you gotta arm the memberships. You gotta arm it, bro. That was definitely a good one. I will claim, but it's not on for me. what's not on. You gotta click the little green joint at the little green thing at the top. Or hold on, I'm trying to find the other way. Hold on, let me go to the video right quick. Let me find the video on it. Stand by. Because there's a second way if you missed it, because that green one is time sensitive. Let's go to liked videos. I saved it for this reason here. Let's see. Here we go. All right, boys. This is how you got to do it. Oops, I didn't mean to full screen that joint. Here, let's pause this right quick. Let's pause the music.
Notice an alert in the chat if someone has purchased a gift membership. Then you can click on the Allow Gifts prompts, which will open another window where you'll be able to toggle the opt-in button for that channel. Again, this is only for that specific channel. The same process can be done by clicking on the gift alert in the chat header, but both of these methods are only available for as long as those alerts remain visible. That being said, there's a more reliable option that I suggest you take.
Try this way.
The channel must still be live streaming
Mike
or
Jones.
doing a video premiere, but you can opt in without needing to wait for someone to gift a membership. I encourage you to go ahead and take care of that ASAP on any channel you'd like to be a member of. For this method, you'll view the chat section and click on the currency symbol, then select the membership option. Afterwards, you'll see a new window populate, and you'll want to click the 3 vertical dots next to the X in the upper right corner. Upon doing so, you'll want to select the gift settings option and then toggle to opt in for that channel. If there's a gift membership currently available in the queue, it'll award it to you at this point. If not, you'll be in consideration each time going forward that someone does gift a membership. If you receive a gifted membership and decide to join on your own, you'll still receive the full benefit of the gift until it expires. That's all for this video, but if you'd like to learn more...
There you go. You got to go to 3... What was it? See, I don't see it on my phone. Live chat.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, please note that we only accept credit cards.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can find it on the phone, because that was obviously from the PC. Let's see, join. All right, yeah. So if you're on the phone, just hit the join button, and then click the 3 dots, and then you should see it there. I don't have it here because obviously I've already done it on this account that I'm using on my phone. But yeah, you should just hit the join button, then the 3 dots, and then it should say it in there. Trying to see if there's something that I'm missing. Oh yeah. Join, 3 dots, and then hit gift settings, and then allow gifts. That's what it'll look like on your phone. So I don't know if I can do it, but join there, and then 3 dots, and then go gift setting, and then allow gifts. That's how you do it from your phone.
Making a whole tutorial on how to allow gifts, huh?
Say that again.
I'm making a whole tutorial on how to allow gifts, huh?
Hey, you got to, bro. Some people don't know, right? I'm learning myself. I see like a whole bunch of other channels that just, you know what I'm saying, have having memberships and gifts and stuff. I mean, we just unlocked it, so it ain't like I can tell you.
Well done, man. Congrats on the monetization. I've been busy, so sorry if I've not been around.
Yeah, it's all good, bro. I understand. Are you flying along on this leg?
I'm directly above you.
Roger that. I knew it had to be you in the 7.8. Let's see, he said he's above us. Oh, look at that. That's a picture there, boys. Save that screenshot. Save that screenshot. Now let's see, can we speed this thing up a little bit? Can we get 0.8? Apparently we can grab 0.81 on this thing. Yeah, let's speed her up a little bit, shall we? Not much. It'll give us something. It will give us a little bit. Alright, we can go back on the tunes now, right? Cam says, gorgeous. That was a nice shot, right? Let's go ahead and crop those out. We'll crop them up and put them in the Discord, shall we? Also, for you new guys, man, if y'all ain't in the Discord, type ! Discord in chat. That'll give you the link to my Discord. Join on up.
Pull up.
Oh, there we go. Spawning Salmon has picked up the last gift membership. Still make sure that y'all do it. As you heard, it still makes you eligible for future gift memberships. I don't know why my statistics tuner pops up on the thing like that. Dope. Let's post those in the Discord. Oh snap, I didn't even see we'll take a look at those in a second. Freaking Zato posted some pictures in the DC3. Trooper Viper posted some pictures from us departing out of Dallas Love. So we'll check those out in a second. Let me get these other ones posted here with shadow overtaken. Alright, cool. Let's take a look at some of these other pictures
I
right
generally
quick.
wasn't going to be flying the 787 that much, but then I talked to one of my buddies who's still a captain for the 78, and he's like, yeah, the new update on the Kuro is pretty accurate, and he does flight simming, so I'm trying it out.
Nice, yeah. It's been good. I've flown it. I think there might be another update for it. I gotta go and check. But yeah, last time we flew it over in Australia, it was really good, bro.
Yeah, I need to start going more over to Australia. I know I just bought a bunch of airports in Japan, so I think I want to just start short hopping around Japan.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go take a shower and then watch a movie with the wife. To answer your question, because I didn't hit send, yes, it did change because I had to change it for someone else. So text me when you need the new SO.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't aware, bro. I was just like, hey, the hell with it. I just went ahead and got it. Because it was like one of those last minute things. I was trying to make a thumbnail for the stream. So I was just like,
Well, no worries. Then just keep it for a month if you have it for a month, and then just cancel it because there's no point in paying teeth. I don't have to use the other one, but it's up to you.
Yeah, roger. So I think this is from possibly the group flight, I believe, maybe. Yeah, that's possibly from the group flight, I think. And then Zato says gonna be roasting his scenery, his terrain, his default daggum no ortho or no ortho tiles. But I mean, right here it's not bad looking at all. I love me a good DC3 though. Zato say, man, I'm about to send this with no scenery. I don't even care. It's a nice shot there. Who is this? N? I don't know who N is. Nice departure, nighttime departure there. Okay, Viper's got some good CSLs.
You have streamer mode enabled, that's why it shortens everything. But anyways, I'm off to bed, so I'll catch you around.
Roger, bro. I'll catch you later. Where are you going?
I was heading over to the same place you were, but the wife was like, hey, you want to watch movies? So I said, yeah, no worries.
Oh, okay, I thought you just took off from Dallas and going on a long haul somewhere.
No, but I will later on today. Hopefully, after I'm done watching the movie, I'll set up a long haul to Tokyo or something.
Okay, I got you. I may join you on that if I'm not tired.
Sounds good, man. I'll see you around then. We're going to watch Eternal, so good luck.
All right, bro. Nice screenshots there of myself and the homies. This is what we just took of Shadow overtaking us. That's a nice shot there. And we just got one from the other side as well. Alright, we forgot to let y'all up in the back. So we'll let y'all up now.
Delta 308 on the moon frequency.
Now get up and move around the cabin. However,
Hey, what's going on, brother?
Shit, a whole lot. Hanging out with the homies.
Oh, you know it, bro. You know it. Y'all already.
Welcome to the party.
Oh, wait. Who was that checking in?
That's going to be Jay in the Southwest 2605. They're behind you guys.
All right. Welcome to the party. Like my man said, welcome. Appreciate you flying with us, bro.
No problem. Appreciate you letting me join the flight.
Yo, Big Dre's in the house. What it do, brother? What's going on with you? Oh yeah, we putting in some miles, bro. We going back to ATL. Flew over to check out Mr. Greg to his stomping grounds, and we round tripping it back to ATL. Of course, in the ever so lovely Maddog. She ain't been Maddog in the night. She been healing the night. Oh yeah, all right. I'm gonna have to go check that out. How'd y'all do? You just missed Shadow. He went to go watch a movie with the wife. Yeah, dog, you got to pick this one up. This is the Leonardo Fly the Maddog X. It's been around for ages, all the way back to the, I guess, FSX days. But this thing is, somebody asked me, did I like this or the rotate better? They're about on par. Definitely on par. There's a couple of little nitpicky things I like better about the rotate, but then like this one, I like that with, you know, with the air currents and the weather, the wings actually flex and bounce on this one, where the wings are just normally pretty rigid on the rotate. Both of them will give you that mad dog feeling and you start messing up. And then you pair this thing with the FT Sim sound pack for the JT8Ds. Yeah, it's rocking. It's bussin', as the boys would say. Bussin'. Spawn Selman, okay, yeah, you got it. Shadow Dart came in with the 5 gifted memberships. Yeah, I meant to go to this one.
Delta 316 checking in. How we doing tonight?
How we doing? Lovely, my friend. Welcome to the party. Alright, so we know we had some weather. We still got some weather situated around and to the north of Atlanta. That hurricane's just outer bands is making landfall around Tallahassee. So hopefully winds aren't too bad going back in there, but that hurricane coming on up though, ain't she? Man, I need me a really good, like, huge turboprop, man, like a freaking C-130 or something. I be wanting to do some hurricane hunting freaking ops. But of course, we ain't got no good C-130, and I ain't going with that Captain Scam one. Alright, what the hell is going on here? What is this I'm listening to, y'all? And these guys have modeled the elevators and ailerons free movement in the wind when parked. Love it. You talking about this one specifically, Cam? Because if so, I do believe you are accurate on that one. Definitely a checklisty kind of girl. Yeah. Yeah. I like all of the little animations with this thing, man. You know, you can say what you want, but I am a good animation guy. Like to see, you know, like I said, the wings bouncing and all of that good stuff. X-Plane also has some good wing flex as well, but not with all of the aircraft. Like Zebo's got it pretty good. The flight factor wing bounce, it can be meh, hit or miss on the 7.5 and 7.6s. But that's one thing that I really do like Microsoft about it, is the wing flex animations and the wing bounce. Seems to be easier implemented in Microsoft. See, like now, I mean, the wings are pretty rigid. See a little movement going with them. But when we were taking off, climbing out, I mean, they were just, you know, bouncing like that with the air current, with the airflow, the rougher air. Pretty sure we're gonna see some good little bouncy bounce coming in, because we got some weather around Atlanta. And yeah, we don't have any ATC going back in. We did a minute ago when we departed, but we'll be free to be ATC all down south of here. Houston Center, Jax Center, Miami Center's all on. Zato is currently going from Denver to San Francisco in the 748. Damn, Amazon pissed me off today, y'all. They pissed me off. I'm still thinking about it. So let me show you some of what I was talking about the new levers and stuff. I'll show you on the website. So we've got new, and I do still have the old ones. I may give those things away because they're still pretty sweet. Airbus detents to go on the Honeycomb Bravo. Got some Airbus knobs here. And then we have ATR throttle levers. ATR flap detents, ATR condition levers, and then all of this goes to the Airbus pack, flap detents, speed brake detents, and then currently we have installed right now, which I consider universal for a lot of aircraft. We have the Boeing one. And so I'll see if I can show you here. Let's bring this up. Let's bring this camera up. And let's grab that. So I don't know if you can see. We changed out the throttle levers here. Put on the bigger reverser levers. And now you see we have detents for the speed brake. And we have a new flap detent system here that you actually have to, let's see, lift up and up over the gate. So that's pretty cool. And so this guy's always having sales, right? They're a little expensive, more than I kind of wanted to pay for it. But let's see. Check out the website. Oh, there's a new sale. I might have to get this, even though I'm gonna have to contact them because I already have the Boeing levers. So they got 777 levers, 787 levers, 76, 75. Those are combined into one actually. 777, 737, and that's not bad. I paid close to that for just the Boeing lever. It was like 80 bucks. But let's see if we go Honeycomb, because that's what we have. They also do the SciTech and Velocity 1 add-ons. So what we have here that I just showed you is the 737 dual action. And here it is. Get a better look at what I was just showing you. Lift up and over the gates, speed brakes, actual detents and stuff like that. Pretty cool. Yeah, so that's what we rocking right now with the MD-80. And then let's see, what else did we have? Regional aircraft. We had the ATR. So here you can see the ATR configuration. Functional go around buttons and stuff like that. Condition levers, flap levers, things like that. Yeah, and so some of them, like the ATR levers, you don't have to modify your Bravo original throttle levers. But then like the Boeing ones, you see these are the default throttle levers from the Alpha yoke, from the Honeycomb Bravo. So you just, it's a screw in here, you just unscrew it on both of those and screw the new knobs on. Which these are similar to what I was already running. I just changed it all out. But then like the, let's go, what else did I get? I got the Airbus ones. This is one of my favorite ones here. So now these ones also screw on. So I've got two more throttles that I'll use to screw on. Now I did buy the Honeycomb, the actual Honeycomb Airbus pack, which now I think I'll give away because I have detents for that. It's different from this, but I have detents for that, and it's been amazing. However, what my gripe with it is the levers were actually small, like how the Honeycomb was, the default Honeycomb ones. So this, I decided to get this one. It's all of pretty high quality. You get your climb detent, flex, toga, and all of that like we used to with my Airbus, but now you have the correct flap and speed brake detents as well. We also had the flap detent on the other one, but this one has the larger knobs and things like that, so definitely enjoy that. As you see, that's $75, but these things often go on, he sends them on sale pretty often. You get like 10 or 20 bucks off, and that's when they're worth it. Let's see, what else do they have? So they got 747. Haven't picked this one up yet, but 747. 75/76. All of the flap detents correspond to the actual positions on the aircraft. So that's a nice one. I might eventually get that one. Let's see, 777. See, the knobs are pretty much the same as the 737. The flap detents are going to be different, and the speed brake detents are going to be different. And then the 787. Now here the knobs are a bit different. The detents obviously is different, and the speed brake is different as well. But yeah, they got General Aviation stuff. They got the Cirrus SR22/Vision Jet throttle, functional go around buttons. Like, this guy's pretty dope. If you like that authenticity. You got the E-Jets throttles. Probably end up picking this one up as well. Actual E-jets, detents. And you even get dang fuse switches with this one. I like that. I might get this one just for the fuse switches, because those can still be used with, if I'm not mistaken, you can put those on and still use those with any other aircraft. You can use those fuse switches for some other things, you know. Let's see what else they got. Here's one for TBM. That one's pretty basic, just a TBM style throttle. Welcome back, Jerry. Got the Phenom 300 functional go-around buttons. Yeah, that's not bad there. Cessna Citation, functional go-around buttons. And this is what I like about his products, is that he wires those go-around buttons. All of the other ones, levers and stuff that I've seen, had nobody tried to incorporate the buttons that's actually physically there. Diamond DA40. Yeah, so he's been here's one for Zato. He's got a DC3 set. Like, tell me that's not dope, y'all. Actual DC3 throttles. That is absolutely freaking bonkers there. I already showed you the ATR. That's the one we got. Look at the Farker 28 is also good, based on the new Farker 28 in Microsoft. Like, that's pretty dope. I don't know that I'll be interested in getting that one, but. And the Bay 146, or Baby 74, if you will. Yeah, definitely the profit margin. I mean, you getting, it's 3D printed, like high quality 3D printed. I mean, the switches and stuff that's incorporated into the throttles ain't but a few cents to maybe a few bucks. To be able to do some of this stuff, yeah, bro, you're making a killing. All right, 137 till top of drop. Yeah, you making a killing. But again, I mean, in this business, flight simming is expensive, right? I really enjoy finding nifty little things like that can maybe enhance my experience personally. And if it's a good product, then I'm definitely gonna, support the product. If I got those things and they were trash, like I just got them out the mailbox before the stream. If they were trash, you would have never heard nothing about it. I'd have just been pissed. But I'm definitely gonna put y'all on to some things if I enjoy it and I see it's worth it. Yeah. Yep, here come them storm clouds again. airport down there. You have to adjust wing flex on the 7576. Yeah, I know. It's still, if you turn it all the way up, then you get this wing sagging, like this little wing sagging effect. It's better in 12 for the flight factor, 75 and 76 as far as the wing flex animations, but in 11 it was real jumpy and jerky. Yeah, I usually run mines at all the way to the right, like full intensity on my 75 and 76. Man, that looks good, boys. Let's take a look at let's grab the weather for Atlanta. Light winds 3 knots. Clouds few at 500. Broken at 11,000, overcast at 15,000. So we're gonna be coming into some soup. So we'll definitely plan for the ILS approach into 8 left. Not much in the way of traffic at Atlanta right now. Got Jay back behind us. There's another guy following him that not sure he's on VATSIM or not. Showing up on Volanta but not VATSIM. Let's see. Let's load up VAT Spy here. Oh, we got 3 guys behind us. Got Delta 308, Southwest 2605, that's Jay. And then Dallas Love, okay, yeah, so all 3 of these guys are coming as well. 496, 490, 488. And 480. Alright, cool. So spacing should be good. Yes, sir, boys. Got a little conga line coming back to Atlanta. That's what I like to see. How you boys making out back there?
Oh, we're all chilling like a villain, I imagine.
Hey, that used to be my phrase for a long time. Chilling like a villain.
Hell yeah, that's right. I'm fitting to go grab me a drink, I'll tell you what.
I know that's right. Alright, right, let's hop back up front. Oh man, hold on. I just noticed the reflection on the glass there. Look at that, boys. Like you can actually make out the clouds and make out the cockpit. Like that's freaking dope. I didn't notice that at first. Okay. Okay, Leonardo. I see yous. I see yous. Hour and 5 minutes on the flight time thus far. And we're looking at top of descent coming in 70 miles. So we'll get up our arrival chart here. The Gandalf 2. And let's see, our bottom altitude at Schuler is 8,000. Let's make sure that coincides with what we have in the box here. Gandalf, we're looking for Schuler, 8,000. Cool. 11,000 above Gandalf. Alright. And then let's come here. And what we're actually gonna do is take out that vector, because we'll go, this will be the perfect angle to put us in on the intercept. 5,000. So we'll go 5,000 there. Execute that. And then we'll grab it and replace that vectors there. And that should give us a nice smooth descent down. And here in another few moments we'll reset that MCP altitude down to we'll set it down to 5 since we took out that vector. Uh, 095 is going to be our final course heading. So we'll set that on both sides. And then we're looking at 109.3. And we'll set that on both sides as well. Cool. So we're all set up there. We know we can't get the minimums here, which is 1215. So we'll set radar at 200. All right. Decision height is set 200. And we're pretty much all set to go, boys. Set to arrive alive. There's a driving school out here.
Hey, Leo, you 10-4?
Go for Leo.
Hey, you remember when you did that London City round trip? And when we were coming back, I had that buddy of mine in that Southwest jet.
Let me guess, he's the one in that Southwest jet again?
Nah, he's the one in the Delta, in the back, Delta 316.
Alright, no worries, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna try to put on a good show for you again.
Roger that, man. You absolutely buttered that thing after the go around in London City. I wasn't sure you was gonna make it. I'll be completely honest.
Oh, the first go around was insane. I honestly didn't think so either.
Yeah, well, welcome aboard, man. Appreciate you tagging along.
Yeah, no, that makes 3 of us. I really did not think he was actually going to do that, and he buttered it better than I did, I'll tell you.
Right?
Now y'all making me nervous. I got a mother just letting now. I'm streaming with y'all.
Oh, you the last one. It's definitely gonna be on, bro. I tell you, stop being the last one and you ain't gotta be nervous.
He's Southwest. He's in between me and Delta 316.
Okay, so who's the last one? Hold on, let's see.
That would be 316.
Okay, so he's Delta 308.
Yeah, I'm Delta 308. And we got Southwest 26S5 behind me and Delta 316 behind him.
Yeah, roger. Alright, well, we got some boys to catch coming in. So we'll try to get to our stand and or at least catch them coming in on the taxi in. And we're inside 40 on the top of drop. Oh, ding 'em on in the back.
The flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
Oh, let's reset that MCP altitude before we get too comfortable. Mess around and fly right by it. We said we're gonna go down to 5,000. So we'll do 5,000 here. And that should take us on down. Dang, I just got a notification that a helicopter crashed into an apartment building, killing 2 people. I don't know where it was at. Broward Sheriff Fire and Rescue? That's got to be Florida, right? Oh man. He was smoking. Somebody filmed it coming by smoking and he started. Yeah, he just spun out of control. Yeah, this was in Florida. Man. Pilot said, guys, we're having mechanical issues. I'm sure the NTSB will be down there. It probably is already down there. They'll be looking to investigate what caused it. Alright, descent has begun. We on the way down,
Hey,
boys.
Leo, where did you say that accident was at? I didn't catch that.
Ooh. Wind shift? It was in Broward County, Florida.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I haven't heard about that one yet. I heard there was a crash, actually not really too far away from where I live. Someone got killed up here in upstate South Carolina.
Okay, yeah, check it out. I'm sure it's on YouTube. I'm not gonna pull it up for obvious reasons, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on YouTube.
For sure, yeah. Sounds pretty bad though.
Yeah, it was like somebody was recording. It was flying, but it was smoking like hell, and then it just went from like the level flight, looked like almost like he was trying to auto rotate down, and the thing just started spinning, going straight down.
Jeez, man. Yeah, that kind of stuff happens like way too quick.
Yeah, he was low. I mean, he was under 1,000 feet, I think. But whatever was going on, it looked like he was trying to fight that thing down to land somewhere safely.
You said he flew into a house?
He didn't fly into anything. The helicopter spiraled down into an apartment building.
Oof, yeah. Not good, to say the least.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was doing everything he could in that thing to steer it away from that daggone building, but sometimes, man, it's just nothing you can do but ride it out.
Yeah, that's right.
I enjoy helicopters, but when you can't auto-rotate down like that, and it's just, you know, something happens and it just stops, there's nothing you can do. At least in a plane, you can glide.
Yeah, I mean, at least, you know, the best thing you can do, at least on a helicopter, is auto-rotate. I've got a buddy of mine, he's taken me up in his gyroplane, experimental gyroplane, that is, twice. And, you know, it's a little sketchy, but, you know, it's alright.
Well, that's what I'm saying. With a helicopter, you lose an engine, it doesn't just fall out of the sky. You have the ability to auto-rotate, kind of like a plane can glide. But what happens when you don't have the auto-rotation, right?
Yeah, you essentially just kind of just fall out the sky, quite literally.
Yeah, what it looked like, I couldn't really see from the video, but what it looked like to me is that he was in the process of trying to auto-rotate down, but maybe it was possible that he may have pulled back or something too hard on the stick and chopped his tail off, because it looked like the tail was damaged seconds before it you know, hit the ground, which caused it to start spinning if you don't have a tail.
Yeah, of course. Very likely. It's very surprising how those things can actually, how the blades can actually go down that far to actually cause that sort of damage. It's, you know, it's kind of wild.
Well, under normal conditions, though, you think about it, if you pitch forward or pitch back, the blades aren't, you know, they're a good foot or two from, you know, from where the tail would be. It's the flex, I think, that get them when they're under rotation. Those blades flex a lot, and I think then it's able to down chop itself.
Yeah, see, that would definitely make sense on that.
All right, descending down through. Let's see. How do we get back to manage speed? Okay, I think that did it. My question is, why are we let's go speed hold. Why are we we descending so damn fast? Snap out some boards. See, I'm trying to understand this damn auto throttle system because we had an issue with it on approach. FMS override would be like speed intervene. All right, let's get 29 or 84 set. We'll get up Sky Dolly so we can get the recording going once we get ready to turn on final here. Right. 13,000. We are slightly high on the descent profile here. Try to keep her below 250. To show reverse thrust. I haven't done anything to get it to show reverse thrust. It's been automatic. I literally just installed, just downloaded Sky Dolly and it's worked. Alright. Stow the brakes. And we'll bring that speed on back to about 230 now. Oh no, we're still a little ways out. We'll keep it at 245. And we'll go ahead a little soon and get landing lights on. It never shows with the PMDG. I think it does on mine. I have to go back to the last stream I did with it a couple days ago and see. I think it does show reverse thrust on mine. Alright boys, we're gonna vacate Boom Boom and head on over to Unicom, make our calls coming into ATL.
Roger that, see you over on Unicom.
Roger, roger.
Over to Unicom.
Alright, cool. Back on Uni. We'll call our...
We have begun our final
we'll make our initial call overhead, Schuler.
cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat.
Alright, tunes can come down as we're getting into the approach here. I'm sorry, the arrival. And let's see, where is 9,800? I'm looking at Schuler. We'll extend some brace to help get that nose down. Since the aircraft wants to try to keep 245, bring the boards out, it'll help you get quicker descent rate. And we just want to get that 8,000 by Schuler, because that is where we need to be at. Overhead Schuler. And we'll actually bring the speed on back to 220 is fine. And the landing traffic Delta 1286 overhead Schuler at 8,100 inbound for the descending via the Gandalf 2 arrival, inbound for the ILS approach runway 8 left, Atlanta. Oof. Into the suit we fixing to go, boys. In reality, this looks like a thunderstorm. That's what it looks like. Yes, sir. Oh, look, we found a hole. Roger that, D-Champ. See, my speed is just like, why is my daggone it's like my throttles go up. Why are they up right now? We should be kind of like idle to maintain 220. I want 240. I want 220.
Planet Delta 44 cleared 8 right. Hello.
Okay. Just learned something new.
Stabilizer motion.
Alright, we'll activate the loc. And we'll get camera on for you, and we will also start the recording. We're on an intercept course 10 miles out, and we'll bring that speed on down to 180. See, why does my throttles go up like that when I try to slow down to what I have the speed set? See, this is why we went manual throttles the last time. I think it's pilot error, something I'm missing. Definitely something I'm missing here. Let's see, 2984. Left temperature is 23. Wind is 330 at 3. Ah! Auto brake. Maybe I can't arm him until the gear is down. We'll come back to that.
Stabilizer motion.
Try. Say 111.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 308, 25 miles to the west. We'll be intercepting the localizer runway 8 left approach at Larry, Atlanta.
Slats extended.
Alright. Gear and flaps 28, okay. Gotcha. What I can't figure out is this damn auto throttle here. Alright, 9 miles. Atlanta traffic, Delta 1286 is established on a 9-mile final ILS 8 left approach, Atlanta. Alright, let's go ahead and get the gear down.
2500.
Gear down, 33. Flaps 15.
Hold on, something's not right about this. Try. Here we go. 128.
Flaps 28. Flaps 40.
There we go.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 308 on a 15-mile final, runway 8 left, Atlanta.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1286, short final ILS 8 left, Atlanta. Alright boys, I think we finally good. We're starting to get...
Southwest 1882, turning right base for joint ILS 189 right.
Starting to get an understanding of the systems. Slightly, I mean they're the same, but it's slightly different on this one versus the rotate. 1,000 foot. Alright, so we will take control of the airplane. I have the throttles as well. Two red, two white.
500.
Approach is looking a lot
Atlanta
better.
traffic, Delta 308, 10-mile final, runway 8 left, Atlanta.
Two red, two white still. Glide is looking good. Speed is good.
400.
Slightly high. Let's pitch down.
300. Minimums.
Definitely a lot better approach than the last one.
100. Light slow. Light slow. 50. 40. 30. 20.
And Los Angeles traffic, Spirit Wings 1826, 6,500, sending to 4,000, expecting 32 birdie for us for 29 right, following the southwest traffic.
60 knots. Reverse lights back.
Lot better, boys. Lot better. And we'll exit here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Atlanta. The local time is 7:14 p.m. and it's currently about 73 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use
Atlanta
your
traffic,
local
Delta
device.
1286 is clear of runway 8 left, taxiing to the ramp, Atlanta.
Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Atlanta.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 308, 5-mile final, runway 8 left, Atlanta.
Much better approach this time. APU can come on. Flaps are up. And let's get up our taxi chart here. And we'll go back down to
Atlanta traffic, Southwest.
Charlie.
1882, 5-mile final, runway 9 right, Atlanta traffic.
Whew. So we'll come in on Bravo 6. We'll cut over at Bravo 6 to Echo 5.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 308, short final, runway 8 left, Atlanta.
Says 199, very nice. Yeah, that was a lot better. A lot better approach there. Appreciate your D-Champ. Ah, the speed bugs.
Atlanta traffic, Southwest 1882,
there
short
we
final,
go.
189 to right. Atlanta.
I wasn't even paying attention to that. Thanks for that one, Cam. Actually, we'll take Bravo 4. We'll take the next one. There's the homie coming in there. Look at that. Look at that. Butters! Oh, he bounced it. He bounced it. Oh, is it wet? is
Atlanta traffic, Spirit Links, 1826.
Is it wet for
final,
him?
Alice approach, run 89 right, 3 miles.
$36 likes, boys. Can we get 4 more likes before we end the stream? Is there anyone in here who haven't liked us yet? Atlanta traffic, Delta 1286 will be crossing runway 8 right at Bravo 4. Notify you when we're clear. Atlanta.
Mile final for runway 8 left, Southwest 2605.
Atlanta traffic, Southwest 1882, runway 9 right, located on November 10th. Atlanta.
And then we'll merge on the Echo.
Delta 308, clear from runway 8 left, taxiing the ramp via Bravo.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1286 is clear of 8 right, taxiing into the ramp via Echo Foxtrot 3, Atlanta.
Mile final for Southwest 2605. Final call.
Hold on, what is so we coming in through here. C4. Alright. So let's go C6.
Atlanta traffic, Southwest 1882, crossing runway 9 left via Sierra to the ramp. Atlanta traffic.
Try to hurry up and get down here, catch the rest of the fellas coming in.
1826 runway 9 right vacated, crossing runway 9 left.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 308, crossing runway 8 right at Echo 3, Atlanta.
Hold on, are we, yeah, we're in between C and B. Alright, yeah, so C6 should be down here. There we go. Here's our stand here.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 316, 15 mile final, 8 left.
Man, I know I'm about to knock you off that ladder, bro. All right.
Southwest 2605, clear of 8 left.
All right, that's good. That's good. All right, so we should be good here. Shut them down. Welcome back to Atlanta, boys. All right, let's grab
Southwest 2605, taxi to the gate via Bravo, Echo 5.
And we'll stop the recording there. And we'll get the belt signs off. And let's grab GSX. Start the deboarding there. Let's close out this. We've got -199, not bad, we'll take it. And we'll end the flight here. -197, we'll take that as well. Close that. All right, let's oh, there's the homie coming in. Nice, nice. All right, let's jump back over here. Let's get back over here to 8 left.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 316, 5 miles final, runway 8 left.
Catch Delta 316 coming in. And then, boys, we're going to check out some replays. I think we got 2 more, I believe. 2 more coming in. All right, we're gonna catch the homies coming in. We cannot forget about them. I know we did miss one, but we trying to get docked here. And we'll get that out of your way. And while we wait, I cannot absolutely...
Delta 316 going around.
Uh-oh. 316's on the go. What happened?
Don't think it hit the localizer. I'm still flying way too high.
Oh, you're probably too high for the glide. I got you. All right, let's see who's behind 316. That must have been it. This person's coming from Dallas Fort Worth, not in our group. All right, details. Let's see.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 2605, crossing runway 8 right, Bravo 6, Echo 5.
Yeah, it's just 316 we're waiting on. 308 has arrived. We had another Southwest. What was it? 1882? No. No, it wasn't him. We had another Southwest too, but. Alright, so with that, let's go ahead and run some replays. Let's run some replays right quick. We'll get the lights and everything back on. And get those fuse switches where they need to be. Alright, let's let the aircraft initialize, get everything back up and running, then we'll fast forward it to where we was at. Alright, we got engines coming back up. Alright, good. So let's fast forward her a bit. There's a low intercept.
Slats extended.
25.
Gear down.
And what I like about Skydo or the replays in general is that the weather keeps changing, so you could go, the conditions could get worse. See, now it's raining a little bit. We'll watch it from here. Gorgeous, gorgeous approach, even with the weather. Gorgeous approach, boys. Gorgeous flight. Appreciate you all for hanging out. We'll get a couple of replays and then we'll end it. Cam says, Kerm, welcome aboard. Haven't seen you before. Kerm says, when's your next stream? We're going to try to do something tomorrow, Kerm. Make sure that you're subscribed to the channel. For all of you guys lurking in the background, man, if you enjoy the content, definitely hit the subscribe button. Help us get that much closer to 1,000. And make sure that you're in the Discord. If you haven't already done so, type exclamation. Here, I'll do it for you. Exclamation Discord. Make sure y'all join that Discord. There you go. There's a link to my Discord. Make sure you join it. Charles, welcome aboard. I'm new. I sub. Great job. See you tomorrow. Roger that, broski. Well, welcome aboard. Welcome to the Leo 6 family. And as always, boys, you know we value you guys, and don't ever feel like you can't load up and fly along. We enjoy it. We enjoy the company. All right, let's get one. Let's get a replizzle from here. All right, let's take it back. Take it back a wee bit. That approach was a lot better than the first one. Not saying the first one was super bad, but this one was better. I'm just saying. all I'm doing is saying, y'all. Jay says, thanks, bro. Good night. Salute to you, Jay. It was awesome. Glad you could fly along, tag along with us. Spoilers are glitched out there. Definitely a lot better approach. Speed was under control a little bit better. There's that pre-flare flare. There's that attitude we wanted. A little off center line, but it's all good. Nice slight lowering of the nose gear. Airline pilot for 15 years, currently aircraft mechanic for American. Don't have much sim equipment, but enjoy watching. Roger that, bro. Either way, we are glad to have you, my friend. We drifted a little bit off center line, last 50 feet or so. Let's see, let's grab one from the front. We didn't get one from the front. Then we'll get our exterior ones. Again, we'll definitely be aiming for another stream tomorrow. I'm off the next 2 days, so we're going to try to utilize that time. Nice, nice. All right, let's do this. Let's set up our take off follow mode. Actually, let's reset position and then take off follow mode. Let's move our camera back here. Let's get our couple of external shots. We're gonna get our center line shot this time, boys. All right. All right, let's take her back for the last couple. All right. All right, boys, we'll leave you with these last couple, man. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for hanging out with me tonight and flying along. Appreciate all the new members, man. Thank you to Mr. Shadow Dark for the gifted memberships, and all of you guys that and thanks again to Shadow for becoming a member himself. Until the next time, boys, take care of yourselves, do something that you're passionate about. Your boy Leo is signing off. See ya. Usually in the late afternoon, evening, 5 or 6 p.m., 7 p.m. Eastern time. Like tonight I had to push it back a little bit because of the children, but it's usually about what time? Oh, we're getting some laggies. There was a crank it up for you guys. Loved it. Alright, let's move the camera. Let's grab our center line, our favorite center line shot here. Trashy cover band. Alright, this is a nice shot here. All right, boys. See you on the next one. Take care.